I haven't even appeared on stream yet, and Clover is already being a menace. What is wrong with you lately, Clover? Why are you trying to steal everything? You have food! Why are you the way that you are? Fucking... trying to steal my tiny little figurines on my desk and stuff. Hi! Hello! Hope everybody had a wonderful rest of your weekend from when I last saw you all. What an interesting quote to open the day with. It's never enough, you should know that. Apparently not. Yeah, The glutton speaks. What? It's jiggling time. Apparently so. Boop, 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 boop. I'm excited since we got to like assuming the halfway point of case number 4 last time. So I'm hoping we'll finish that up and then start case number 5 today. We haven't seen you in forever. I streamed on Saturday. I was thinking yesterday, halfway through the day, I was like, I'm so glad today's Saturday and I have tomorrow to do things. And I was like, today's Sunday. I don't have tomorrow to do things. I have things to do on Monday. I have to stream on Monday. Today is Sunday. It's not Saturday. I'm one of those days where I was just confused like the whole day. But a Phoenix stream with you was forever ago. That's true. That's true. It has been a little while for Phoenix, right? Yeah. I'm glad we get to play it today. Because it does feel like a lot of things always tend to pop up on Mondays. Hey! Stop trying to steal tissues from my tissue box! Fucking Clover. Clover the klepto. Klepto Clover. Okay. Okay, there you go. I returned the tissue she was trying to kidnap. Feed your cat! The food bowl behind me is full of food! The food bowl in the other room is full of food! She's just a menace. She's just a menace. What are you after? She's moving my phone. Clover. Hungry Clover. Right, yeah, I know. Fucking. She's starved for attention. She was just hanging off my shoulder getting all the pets. Am I gonna have to like kick you out? Clearly not enough pets. Maybe. Let me scoop her up real quick. She desires a croissant. I don't have one. I have the toy croissant. I'm sorry if you hear any weird ruffling. Come here. Come here. Ugh. Okay, I got you. I got you. I don't know where you're trying to go, but I got you now. I am aggressively loving you, okay? I'm giving you all of the love that you so desperately want. Is this it? Is this all you needed? Did you just need super pets? Huh? You're purring super loud. I actually think she really likes this. she is so loud. What, Clover? Yeah. Hi, Death Light, how's it going? Clover learned to be needy. Clingy and needy from somewhere, maybe. Maybe it was from whoever she lived with before she came here, but Jesus, drummer butt. Let me get her back on my shoulder and then I'll pat her butt. Come on. Where are you going? Hey, what? Why are you halfway on my shoulder, halfway on the back of the chair? Can you? Okay, there you go. Maybe that has satiated the beast. Maybe that has calmed her. Okay. Bum ba da ba 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 doo ba doo boo. Bum 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 bum. Ah. It's going all right. Oh my gosh! Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you didn't get hit at all. She is left. Okay. I satiated the beast. I just gave her aggressive attention and that made her happy. Okay. Hey, Clovers! Clover just left, and then you show up. I'm starting to suspect you two might actually be one and the same. I gave her all the love, she leaves. And then you pop up in chat, and then the other time, sometimes you say hello, and then she comes in here. I walk to and from work. Oh, I see. That probably makes it more of a common occurrence, but that still is no good. Still is no good. Let me clean my glasses really quick. You never know. If Clover, my cat... Oh, thank you! I like them too. If Clover, my cat, is a YouTube chatter, I would be very impressed, honestly. I would be very... Where did she get the technology to send messages? Where did she learn to right words. I would be very impressed that she learned all that stuff. What do you mean, Wright 2222? As a member of my chat, I love all of you. You know, you all show up here, you make my day. I can't help but enjoy all of you. Is Clover a fit? No, she's just a cat. Old people live to be 90. I don't know if I want to live to be that old. If I'm honest, I think I'd rather die before 60, I think. Has Clover been fed? Yes, there's food bowls full of food all over the place. Okay, there we go. Okay, Miri, could you explain why there is a child custody dispute happening in the Discord? I mentioned this in one of the other channels, but if there was one thing that I would have never expected to happen from my Fields of Mystery stream and breeding my chat, it was gonna be spousal disagreements in my Discord server. I think it is the funniest shit though. And then there was a pun in the general channel from Curls. You did what to your chat? I bred them. Okay, I turned them into animals in Fields of Mystria, and then I bred them to get fun colors. Anyway, somebody was talking to Curls was talking to Doy and called Wright choo. Like because of the fact that he was biting them. It was great. Yeah. Yep, I bred my chat while I was playing through Fields of Mystria. The fruits of our breeding! Ah! Yep. I'm starting to think Miri doesn't think I'm real. No, you're definitely real. You just may be my cat. Okay. You know, it's just a great community here. I really enjoy everybody. It's awesome. Fucking. There it is. Instead of breeding us, you should give us more bread. Well, I'm not really a bread maker. I've made bread I made homemade pretzels a couple of times. And I think I homemade a loaf of bread once or twice. And I made pizza dough from scratch for a little bit. But that was it. I didn't make it like a permanent personality trait to make bread. I just did it a couple of times. Miri blackmailing y'all for real? No. Homemade? No. Hey! Homemade, not homemade. Yeah, it actually finally happened. I know. I made some popcorn yesterday. I have some left over on my desk. So I got a little snack for today. Got some popcorn. Even though I think it's giving me upset stomachs. If I'm honest, I think it's making me I think making popcorn is giving me upset stomachs. Because I feel like every time I have a bowl, I make my own bowl of popcorn, I have like a stomach ache for the next like 4 days. While I snack on it. So maybe I should stop eating so much popcorn. But it's such a good little snack. Well, such a good little snack, especially a stream snack. How does one make pretzels with a hoe? That's a great question. A hoe's appearing when Miri is shaking the yeast. Did the popcorn craving really get to you that bad? Yeah, I said that I was gonna make some over the weekend. I think if you think about it, every bread is homemade since the wheat needed for the bread. Do you use a hoe for wheat? So, Clover doesn't like popcorn. You know, for the cat that she is surprisingly a little picky. Even though she will eat almost everything, I think. I think she'll eat basically everything. Ugh. 1 second, I'm gonna actually open my window real quick. Let's get a little toasty today. And I don't think anybody's gonna mow their lawn, so I don't need to worry about that. Kind of overcast, so we should be okay. Alrighty! Shit, I'm picky with the food too. Yeah, she's really, she loves cheese. She likes, I got some food from Arby's a while ago, and I gave her a little bit of roast beef, and now every time fast food enters the home, she begs for food, and it's terrible. Oh no, I was just getting ready to swap scenes, and then you redeem that theater. Ah, fuck. You know, theater, if you were... You know, theater, I think that if you held your alcohol better, you would probably just make yourself go bankrupt because you'd spend it all trying to get drunk instead. Being a lightweight is working in your favor. Uh-huh. Yeah! Yeah! Mm-hmm. Yep, that's what I'm going with today. Okay, where is the game that I am playing this day? Did I already get rid of it? Oh, I did. Who taught Miri to make better bullies? I mean, over time, I should improve, right? You know, what's the saying? Practice makes perfect. So I'll gradually improve and get better. More order. Oh, ketchup Doritos? What the fuck? That's terrible. I would not eat that. More order. More order. If... Clover, give me good insult material. Hey, no, okay. You didn't even get them? How could they disgust me that bad? I don't know. Just the idea of flavoring something ketchup just it makes me uncomfortable. Ketchup should just be ketchup, right? Oh, if Miridae, if you were a food, you would probably be green flavored ketchup, which is just weird in and of itself, and makes me uncomfortable because it's green colored. Yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah. You can see the cogs grinding. Yeah, the wheels of my brain just just slowly turn. They don't really create enough movement to make them actually turn. You see, they just sit in there stagnant, and then sometimes go, and that's it. Phoenix Wright. Greenhorn insult. Yeah, and you're green too. You hear me? Like ketchup made from green tomato. So during the late 90s, I'm pretty sure it was, there was a huge fad of making different colored food stuff for kids, and there was green ketchup for a while. And I don't know, they just made weird colored foods for like a small trend for a little while, and it was awful. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Especially considering the fact that I just in general dislike green colored foods, say for like artichokes and lettuce. So like it was really weird to me. Like Miri getting good at bullying, chat feeding her daily bully EXP every day like it's daily login reward. Yes. You know, that's exactly what's happening. You guys are steadily teaching me how to be good. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, they made a lot of weird colored foods. And I'm pretty sure in the late 90s to maybe early 2000s. I just remember it when I was a kid. And it was like, why? Why? No, I haven't even tried regular tomatoes. I haven't even tried regular tomatoes. Okay. weird for me. Okay. I'm supposed to be changing this to Phoenix, right? Okay. That's why I stopped when you hit a nerve, like, okay. If I go further, it's gonna hurt more. Oh no! Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hit a nerve. I didn't mean to. Okay. Oh, nope, not that one. Oh, I guess they're all the same save, so yeah, I guess that one would have worked. Okay. I forgot to make tea before stream today, so I'll have to make some on my break. So I might be gone a little longer than usual when I take my break. February 16th, 1:14 p.m. District Court. Defendant lobby, number 4. Ah! Eek! I'm sorry! I'm sorry! Is there anything that hasn't been a Lay's flavor? I mean, that's true. There are a lot of unique flavors of chips out there. It's on February 16th? I want to say thanks. You're really good. You really hooked me up. Bro, absolutely munching on that thing. Yeah, you know, it's just a little hungry. Thanks. We're almost there. Once I prove that she committed the crime. Avocado Doritos. You know, that's another food I've never tried either. Avocado. I thought Lay's was strawberry flavored. What? How did Lay... Where did that come from? Yeah, but there's one more big obstacle we've got to get past. Obstacle? Yeah, motive. Why would Melissa Foster kill that policewoman anyway? Motive, huh? Right, Dalia's going under the name Melissa Foster for this case. Fucking lying bitch. Okay, anyway, we're still badly in need of that information. Information? Right. What we need the most is info for, about this Melissa Foster herself. All we know is that she's a student studying literature. Literature? What the fuck? Oh my god! That's terrifying! That's why I don't drive. Cars are scary things. And one more thing. What is it? Well, the incident that happened 5 years ago, of course. The kidnapping murder case that Zebra Boy is on death row for. I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I never lie. Mr. Fawles, in that case, tell us more about it. About what happened 5 years ago. Okay, I trust you. That day, 5 years ago, I dream of it every day. This picture, it reminds me everything. It reminds me everything. That's an interesting way to phrase that sentence. It reminds me everything. I feel like there should be an of in there. It reminds me of everything. Bridge looked the same, just like then, 5 years ago. Like it could fall apart any minute. So it's been broken like that for at least 5 years? Ha! Sorry, buddy, but you sound like the one that could fall apart at any minute. It's true, I did kidnap her. 5 years ago, I kidnapped my girlfriend, Dalia Hawthorne. Okay, we got her name to pop back up. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. He was fucking dating Dalia! This lady is a walking red flag at this point. Every time... Dalia! He was dating her too! Every time she dates someone, they end up in fucking court! Jesus Christ! Your girlfriend, huh? Hey, hold on there. Did you say Hawthorne? The victim's last name? Dalia Hawthorne, Valerie's little sister. Oh. Oh no, Oh no. Oh no! 5 years ago! Oh no, theater! Oh, I didn't even think about that, but you're so right! Oh, now we have a... Yeah. I don't know that I believe this. Wait a minute. What? Deceased? Oh boy. They did say he kidnapped a little girl. Yeah. Yeah, but... Oh my god. What? Are you serious? The girl, let her go! Shut up! Come closer, and I kill her! Sorry, but you're not going to get the chance! The text was so slow for that, Jesus Christ. The detective back then was Valerie Hawthorne. At first I thought shooting someone for a kidnapping was crossing the line, but if it was to protect her little sister, I can understand why she did it. Wrong! No, protect sister. Valerie betrayed me! Betray us! What did you mean she betrayed you? Everything. All lies. All make-believe. Kidnapping, too. A make-believe kidnapping? Dalia, my girlfriend, my love, my teen angel. Ugh, did he actually say my teen angel? He's seen one too many soap operas. You think they'd have learned their lesson after the circus case? I mean, so like the thing about this is they were made a long time ago, right? All three of them I think were made way before they got ported to the DS. So different things, different worlds, right? Different times. It's kind of a relic of when it was crafted. But yeah, I hope for more recent ones. Counterpoint, this is Dalia. Right. It's, not as bad. This man had put a chain link fence. He may have. Maybe 3 different times. I do anything she says. Anything Dalia says. Anything Dalia says. Hold on a minute. What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by... Yeah, me and Dalia, and Valerie too. Valerie was in on it. Dalia's family rich. Jewelry business. We get 1 jewel. That's what we thought. Me and Dalia wrote kidnap note. We send to her dad. Ask for $2 million diamond. Tell him to make the exchange on Dusky Bridge. We tell him Valerie make transfer because she's a new detective. Having a police detective in your pocket is a useful thing, all right. In the end, you were planning on splitting the 2 million 3 ways, huh? Okay. Yeah, but that woman! Oh, hey, Zero! How's it going? That woman, Valerie, she'd do it for real. She shoot at me for real. Me and Dalia. Bang! I was shot in arm. Dalia, she jump in river. Jump? You don't mean she jumped on purpose, do you? I'm doing good. How are you doing? Good? I'm pretty good. I'm a little hungry. My stomach's a little rumbly. I got some popcorn on my desk that I'm snacking on a little bit. And I forgot to make tea today. But I will in my next break. I couldn't do it. I could never push her. Anyway, I blacked out. Wake up with police all over. And that's when they... Oh. And that's when they decided to give you the death sentence. I couldn't believe it. That woman! She betrayed me. We got another case, localization making a relationship wrong. Yes, that too. That is also included. That man, Terry Fawles, he killed her. He threw her off the bridge. YouTube chat is the best chat, probably. YouTube chat's pretty great. I like all of my chats, whether YouTube or Twitch, though. They're both awesome. He threw my beloved sister into the roaring river 40 feet below. These 5 years. All I wonder is why? 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 Why did she lie? That's all I want to know. I also realized I'm two YouTube memberships short of getting another emote for you guys over there too. And I'm planning on giving you guys the cool emote because I have been feeling pretty cool. And I want more. I want to be able to use my cool emote over there. So if that happens, I'll be very happy. Yeah! Too short of another emote slot. So that's why you called her. You wanted to hear the truth from Valerie herself. Yes, but I forget what she looked like, so I tell her to wear a scarf. I thought you were gonna say I realize I'm too cute. No, I could not. Aww, thank you so much, Mortar. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, Facundo, oh my gosh, you both are so nice to me. Thank you. I don't think there's a limit of being cute, okay? I am the right amount of cute, and I will never be too much. But thank you both for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Miri's too short? Not in height, okay? Stole the edge from me. Why? Why did she lie? Why did you betray me? We can find the limit of too cute. No. No. I am always the right amount of cute. I just want to hear answer come from her mouth, that's all. So that's why you made this crazy escape like that. Just one thing, Zebra Boy. My senses are tingling all over. Tell me, Mr. Fawles, where is it? Huh? Where's what? Come on now, kitten, the ransom! The $2 million diamond! Remember that now? Did you give it back to Pops? Did the police take it? Did Mario just snipe you with the YouTube gift? No, it was Facundo who hit you with the YouTube gifted thing. Hi, Miri, could you be cuter? It's for science. Nope, I'm always the right amount of cute, okay? I can't do more or less. It's always just exactly what I need. Miri is half a cup of cute because more doesn't fit. No. I don't know. Oops, I accidentally clicked out of the game. Whoopsie! Huh? You don't know? No, really, I don't know. It's gone, with Dalia. So she painted him as the villain. She jumped off the cliff with the diamond. And then rebranded to be Melissa Foster, or whatever the fuck her name is. And just wanted to be 2 million money richer while separating herself from her family for whatever fucking reason. If they were already rich, why would she do that? Miri is so cute, she triggers people's cuteness aggression. Yes, that's probably why I get pelted with cans all the time. You're right. I didn't even think about that. Oh, everything makes so much sense. Everything makes so much sense now. the great realization of the identity across YouTube and Twitch chat. That's so funny. With Dalia? That day on the bridge. Dalia put it in backpack. She was a fucking schemer at 15. Now gone with Dalia. Gone forever. Into Eagle River. Miri, your laugh sounds like a Bioshock vending machine. I've never played Bioshock, so I don't know how accurate that is. Anybody else who's that's the gift of being the streamer, is I'm able to make connections like that. Nope, it doesn't. Okay, that's the equivalent of finding a superhero's true identity. That's so funny. It disappeared with Dalia, huh? Wait a minute. You can come back in now. We're about ready to go. Mr. Fawles, just one more question. Oh, we're not gonna get the answer. When you said with Dalia, you don't mean the diamond is still missing? Along with the body of Dalia Hawthorne? Never found her. My sweet Dalia. They never found her? Well, I knew that you were theater cook. Well, theater, right? I knew that.
2.
1. I don't know. Crook. Not that. Fucking no. Swallowed by the river. Gone. Dalia, my teen angel. Her teen angel? How old was she anyway? Just 14. Yeah, I knew. I mean, I knew you. I know you and I know Simpleton across the boundaries. And obviously, the people who have similar names as well, like Moroder and Facundo, are both obviously identifiable. Hi, Ellie girl. Hello. I give you butt pats. Hey. What are you doing? Okay. 14? I guess you were robbing cradles before diamonds. Okay. Well, at least there's a reaction to the ages here in this case, so that we know it's not just like totally normalized. So that's good. That's good. She plans a fake kidnapping and disappears into the river with a rock worth 2 million. Man, oh man, angels these days. Fawles takes the fall and gets a one-way ticket to death row. Is Dalia Hawthorne an angel, or is she really It's time, kitten. It looks like we have a few more aces up our sleeves now. You bet! Diamond added to the court record. This is how it must have felt when they took off that pants mask! The training wheels come off now, Mia. You've got to strike while the iron is hot. That's one of my rules. Remember it. Yeah, okay, right? Choo. I keep forgetting Dalia was 14 during these events. I mean, we looked at it ourselves here too. I'm gonna poke your nose. Boop. Ah. Oh, I forgot we had this fucking judge. I forgot about this guy. Hi. Hello, little girl. Hello. Oh, yeah, you just want the head scratches. Oh, you just want the head scratches. Okay. Now then, let's continue with the trial of Mr. Terry Fawles. Witness, are you feeling better? The son of a bitch. Oh, this is imposter with a Goku beard. Yes, Your Honor. I'll try my best. Don't mind the wrench next to my name. It's just the wrench Miri uses to balk me. I absolutely do not. Okay, Miri, if you're a detective and everything, I dare you telling me who this Wright true person is. Well, gee, I wonder if it could be the Wright true person that shot me the other day. Trying to get a fucking sub for my goddamn channel. You're a brave young lady. Not this again. I can understand a defense lawyer wanting to get her clients off the hook. However, to try to pin the crime on an innocent student is... What are you talking about? My witness is not the person on trial here. She's an innocent bystander who witnessed a violent crime. That's all. What reason would a girl like this have for murdering a policewoman? It's certainly hard to imagine this woman as a murderer. Her motive, huh? I figured that's what I had to establish next. Well, Miss Faye, do you have any evidence of a motive? Yes, of course. I think. Oh, no, that's not very confident. That's not very confident there, Mia. Oh, this case. I'd say that for every case. Yeah, basically. Hey, Frederick, go. Ha, you're still acting as tame as a kitten. Kitten, fuck off. I am not a kitten. I'm a giraffe. Hi, Wright, Mr. Armando. Listen, a lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets. Smiling on the outside while your guts are twisted in knots is the mark of a pro. Hi, Facundo. Hi again, Wright, Maybe so, but I wish you would quit grinning at me like that. Excuse me. May I speak, Mr. Judge? Of course. Mr. Judge is ready anytime you like. I'd like to say something. Some people here are suspicious of me, right? That's why. Hello, more order. What do you mean again? It's my first time saying okay. Hi, Lee Shade. No, we only started like 20 minutes ago. I at least wanted you, Mr. Judge, to know that it's not true. I see. You're such an honest and upstanding young lady. It looks like this witness is a real professional. What do you mean? Look at that 100-watt smile. Just when things are darkest for her, click, she lights right up. Very well then, let's hear what the witness has to say. Thank you. Yes, care packages, very important. Oh, that one's not open yet. This one is. Melissa Foster's history. I was out of the country until the year before last. Until I entered college, I had never even been to Eagle Mountain before. And I certainly don't have any reason for wanting to hurt a police officer. Holding a grudge and killing the officer who testified against you 5 years ago. Or kidnapping a poor girl. I just think the defendant is a terrible, horrible monster. How would she know exactly what happened to the defendant if she wasn't here? How would she know that if she wasn't here? Fucking lying bitch. Out of the country, eh? Precisely. Furthermore, she has no possible motive for committing the murder. Indeed. You're up to bat, kitten. You're up to bat, kitten. Sharpen those claws and put on your best smile. I forgot what you proved in the last stream. We have suggested, I don't think we really proved without a reasonable doubt, that she was pretending to be the policewoman who was killed, and had killed her beforehand and then put her in the trunk, and is trying to frame it all on Fawles. I'm pretty sure that's what we have suggested the last stream. Well, it's been a little bit. Because I didn't stream last Monday due to house repairs. Yep. You bet! Somehow I have to tie her to this case. Congratulations, you resolved the case. Maybe. A cross-examination. Okay. I was out of the country until the year before last. Definitely want to press that one. So what country were you living in then? Oh, hey, Ignis! Holy guacamole, Armando! Armando's okay. I really wish he didn't call me kitten all the time. That's like my least favorite thing about him. I know snippets of this game, but I too easily say things out of order. Yeah, that's fair. We were all living abroad after my parents were killed. It was a brutal civil war. She had to try to make her way back home all alone. I lost everything. I didn't even have any personal identification. What kind of sob story is this? What do I too. Should I press her for more details? Yeah, let's press her, because that did not sound like any real information to me. He's a Discord bot, he can't help it. Witness, answer my question. I'll even repeat it for you. What country were you in? Your Honor, this line of questioning is childish. What country she was in and how many languages she may speak are irrelevant here. We didn't ask her what about the languages. Can I call you Kitten, Miri? No, please do not call me Kitten. What we're here to evaluate is whether this witness has any connection to the case. I've lived abroad ever since I was a little girl. That's why I could never have known Mr. Fawles or Detective Hawthorne. Yes, I think we've established that point. Yes, indeed. Well then, shall we add what you've just stated to the official testimony? Yes, please, Mr. Judge. If I didn't have a subscription, no, please do not do that. Okay, naturally I didn't know the defendant or the victim. Okay. We have gotten additional things for the thing. Let's press that too, since it's new. You didn't know either person? Are you certain of that? Yes, I'm afraid I'm rather shy around people. Oh well, that can't be helped. Why is he just agreeing with everything that comes out of her mouth? The first time you saw either of them was when they were on the bridge, correct? Yes, it really was a coincidence. Is it actually called Eagle Mountain? Dusky Bridge, located above Eagle River. Nothing here is about the mountain. It's all Dusky Bridge or the river. That's not Eagle Mountain. Is it? I don't remember. I guess we'll press it for good measure. So what made you decide to go to Eagle Mountain anyway? I just love being outdoors. Picnics, hiking, you know, that sort of thing. Oh, hey, Grunge Bard. You don't look like much of a hiker to me, but you do look like a digger of sorts. Jesus Christ, Mia! But Eagle Mountain is a 2-hour drive from here, and no trains run through there. There are plenty of mountains that are closer and easier to get to. Well, I went there once with the college hiking club. I fell in love with its stark, desolate beauty and its cold yet romantic gloominess. Okay, hold on. Love how nobody's questioning the way Melissa is referring to both her sister and Fawles. Anyone that didn't know them would almost certainly refer to them with non-specific nouns. I guess that's very true too, yeah. That is a good point that I hadn't really thought about. Didn't know you were such a goth. By the way, what's the name of your college? The prosecution objects to any questions that involve the witness's private life. Just Pass! Thank you so much for the follow! I appreciate it times! All that matters is that she is a material witness to the crime. The witness doesn't need to respond to questions that are clearly malicious in intent. This is wild, and I understand and accept that, but Melissa's forehead pisses me off! Nice. Thank you! She's really gone too far! Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, she has kind of a high forehead. Yeah, okay. I hate this fucking judge and his hmms. If this was case 4, what was case 1, 2, 3? A lot. Okay, the first one was the actual introduction to Melissa's real identity while she was dating Phoenix. The second one... What happened in case number 2? I don't remember. Oh! White Hollow Star Damask! Or was that 3? No, that was case number 2. We had White Hollow Star Damask who stole the relic of the Fae clan for case number 2. Case number 3, we were solving the murder of Glen Elg and the thing. And now we're here. Miss Faye, you're treading on thin ice here. I hardly said anything. Talk about sensitive. Okay. for wanting to hurt a police officer. Let's press this one. I just noticed this judge has the same hair color as Miri. Are they related? No. A grudge? Well, the policewoman's testimony was crucial, wasn't it? Crucial in getting the defendant sentenced to death. Yes, and that's precisely why he harbored such deep anger against her. So much anger that he forgot his own guilt. My client has always maintained that he's innocent of those charges. He seems rather forgetful. Your client, I mean. Stop fucking shit-talking! Not only did he forget about what he did, he forgot the poor policewoman as well. How would you know that? What do you mean by that? Your client. He forgot what the detective looked like, right? It's too bad for her that he didn't forget her testimony as well. Well, she's right about that. Mr. Fawles is kind of forgetful. Press harder. You said he forgot what the detective looked like. What did you mean by that? Well, he couldn't tell who she was without some kind of identification, right? Quite right. That's why the victim was wearing the scarf as identification. Why, if he had been wearing a white scarf that day, then he probably would have tried to kill me. That's true. He's clearly a bitter man. This is bad. Mr. Fawles' reputation keeps getting worse and worse. Sometimes it's best not to poke too deep. What should I do with that last statement? Have it added. Your Honor, what the witness just said now is tremendously important. Thanks for the alert, Karama! I hope you're doing well! Did she just dye her hair to disguise herself after she faked the death? That's possible. That is possible. I should look at her eyebrows. What color are her eyebrows? Are they also red? The prosecution has no objection. After all, the defendant is a killer and a mentally unbalanced one at that. The testimony only helps to further prove that point. No, that's not why Enough. Witness, if you would. My pleasure, Mr. Judge. It wasn't even a fucking white scarf, it was a blue scarf. Okay. As he fully forgot what the detective looked like, and that for all he knew, the detective could have changed her appearance in all kinds of ways for all kinds of reasons. That's true, yeah. I mean, you know, after 5 years, too, in jail, people can change. Like, what if she just got a tattoo during the time, right? Thanks, Scar. You also have a wonderful... Isn't the judge supposed to be neutral and not decide on the first thing he hears, especially from a hot girl, and by hot, I mean insane personality? I mean, I don't think that necessarily he's being swayed by her being, quote, hot. I think he's being swayed by her being, quote, cute. She is, you know, she's just playing them right into her hand. She's just like, look at me, I'm as innocent as a beautiful flower. You must like me forever and ever and ever and ever. Witness, I want you to look at this photo you took. It's hard to see in the photo, but look at the scarf the victim wore as identification. To be fair, that's what I think of you, not gonna lie. What? No, that's not true at all. I may be cute, but I don't manipulate people like Dalia does, okay? Look, she hurt her boy Nick, so it's fair for us to go she's lying whenever she breathes. Maybe a little bit. I mean, you know, I actually was pro Dalia prior to this case. I liked her a lot. But however, this case, and seeing her just fucking lie her whole ass off and like pretend to be somebody entirely different has kind of got me like, maybe not. You know, I liked her design. I liked the idea that she was a manipulative bitch. damaged, but like, holy shit, right? There's an amount of forgiveness you can allot certain people based on various things. But this is a lot. Are you talking about this scarf right here, eh? Yes, that's it! The scarf the policewoman was wearing. She has too many special effects to be a normal girl, at least. Yeah, exactly! I've got her now. Just don't mess this up. But that's strange. In your testimony, you stated the following. I guess I'm lucky I wasn't wearing a white scarf. White? This is the scarf you identified as belonging to the victim. But it certainly doesn't look white to me! Ow! Well, it was foggy that day, and it was raining as well. It's not surprising that she mistook it for white. Oh, okay. I thought Ellie, like, broke out for a second, because I didn't see her. But she's just laying on the floor, staring at the door. Ellie? Okay. Mary once told me magic beans and said they will grow big, and it was a lie, and I was manipulated into buying them. No, that never happened! It's white, I'm colorblind too. No, that's a blue! It's a blue color! Edgeworth baby, I love you, but that was BS. That's mental gymnastics. Yeah, especially because he looks like such a little itty bitty baby here. Edgelord Worth is kind of correct. How do you mistake blue and Wright? Right, very different. Sorry, but not this time. The witness just confirmed that this was the victim's scarf. Yes, but what's the significance? It's true that the scarf doesn't look white, but it was a whole thing. That's true! Was the dress black and blue or was it white and gold? That's so true! Oh no, that paints this whole little debate in such a different light. I totally forgot about that whole thing. Oh no! Where I would have never expected that to come back up. Oh my god. Yeah, I did too! I don't remember what the real color was. I don't remember. I'm pretty sure there was like an actual, somebody was like, hey, I found this in the store. This is what it actually looks like when the light's not fucky. And everybody was like, oh, okay. But I don't remember what it was. There was never a dress, it was just a big sock. It's true the scarf doesn't look white, but there's only one explanation for this mix-up. Oh yeah, it definitely... varied depending upon monitor and stuff like that. According to the retail, it was black and blue. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, that was always the color that I thought it was whenever I saw it. Yeah, I do think it was dependent upon like the brightness and levels of your whatever screen you are seeing it through to determine what color it was. This is the reason the witness thought the white scarf was white. Wear a white scarf for identification. Yeah, I know I didn't. But I do know that some people that I trust did see those colors, and I don't think they would see them if it wasn't like what they actually, or said that they saw them if it wasn't what they actually saw. So I was very convinced it was based on monitor or screen. The photo. Or the transcript. I don't know which one it is. Taken by the witness bridge. Well, I think we're gonna go with the photo. Because that would make sense for her to reference it and be like, okay, yeah, that was white in the picture. Because it looks white in the picture. But the thing is that the audio said white from the notes. That's why I'm torn between the two. Ah, fuck it. I guess we'll just lose the points because I can't save here. Oh, photo. Here's a definitive piece of evidence that proves it. It was not that. Is this the point? The point is how she would know about the white scarf. Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out. That's your definitive piece of evidence? Yes! If my thinking is correct! It was not correct. Well then, we have one mystery solved. The answer is simple. Miss Faye's thinking is wrong. That's all there is to it! Huh? Please, kitten, you've got to do something. You're killing me over here. Miss Faye, I've got a definitive penalty to reward you for your definitive piece of evidence. Damn it! Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Well, do you have the evidence or not? Yes! Yes, I do. Okay. Yeah. Witness! Have you ever seen this note? Note? No. Never. I want to punch Edgeworth in the face whenever he's smug. Fair, kind of. Especially because he looks like such a little baby here. I was like, oh, little baby Edgeworth. He thinks he's so confident. No, never. It's top secret evidence. There's no reason that you would have. Whoop. I wonder about that. What do you mean? This note shows Mr. Fawles' instructions to the victim regarding their meeting. It says, wear white scarf for identification. White scarf? Ah! Witness, you knew what this note said. And it's because you knew that you slipped up and mistakenly said white scarf. Well, Miss Foster! Order! Mr. Edgeworth, I'm waiting for an explanation. I'm quite sure this note wasn't leaked to the public. This leak wasn't noted to the public. And yet, the witness knew exactly what the note said. At the time of the murder, the number of people that knew were quite limited. Mr. Terry Fawles is one. The person who wrote the note, Valerie Hawthorne, is another. And finally, one more person. Did you say one more person? The leak wasn't noted. Hell yeah, it wasn't. That's right. A person that no one would have suspected. Have you figured it out, kitten? Fuck off. Yep. The third person that knew the contents of this note was Dalia Hawthorne. And that person is Dalia Hawthorne. Popped into lurk. Hope you are all good. Thanks, Phoenix. I hope you're having a great day. Dalia Hawthorne? I've never heard that name before. Look at the victim's note. This is what it says. Talk to Dalia. Tell her this time. There is her name, right there. What's this? Who is this person? This Dalia Hawthorne. Miss Faye must be desperate if she's trying to bring the dead back to life. The dead? Dalia Hawthorne was the victim's deceased younger sister. Phoenix watching the stream means this stream is the actual documentation of the court case. She was killed in a crime 5 years ago. Killed in a crime? You don't mean? Yes, she was kidnapped and killed by Terry Fawles. Actually, bringing the dead back to life is the hobby of half the Faye family. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. You should say it. That is exactly how we got to this point, isn't it? You said she was killed But was she really? What are you implying? Of course! People thought she had died 5 years ago. When she fell off Dusky Bridge and was lost in Eagle River. However, her corpse was never found. She was declared legally dead 5 years ago. Don't wink at me. As far as the law is concerned, Dalia Hawthorne is officially dead. But the fact remains that her body was never recovered. Dalia Hawthorne was 14 years old 5 years ago. If she were still alive, she would be 19 now. Melissa Foster. I believe that's the same age you are. Ah! Even you couldn't. Miss Faye, you're not saying... But I am. That's precisely what I'm saying. You know, so alternatively, what if she was like, okay, listen. Okay, guys, listen. I am a spirit medium, and I come from a family of spirit mediums. How about I just try to channel Dalia Hawthorne right now and see if I can find her? Let me see if I can pull her spirit back to the world of the living if she's truly dead. How about we try that? I'm sure even I can't find her, we'll know she's alive and well, huh? Like, come on. I wouldn't hold up ever since DS9. I guess that's true, yeah. The DL9. DL? I think it was DL9. I wanted to say DLC, but that's definitely not right. But still, it would be really funny. Yeah, oh, DL6. DL whatever the fuck, okay! Silly haste code, yeah. But I am. That's precisely what I'm saying. This witness before us is the girl that was kidnapped and killed 5 years ago. This girl is in fact Miss Dalia Hawthorne. What? Ah, nice work. That was like tossing a grenade into a 3-alarm fire. What the fuck, Armando? But unless you can tie all the loose ends together, you are nothing but a hit-and-run arsonist. Don't forget DL6! Wah! Yeah, that's right! That's right! The good old parrot! DL9 is the Star Trek show my dad is obsessed with. Nice. I understand. If I can expose her true nature, I can turn this whole case on its head. Now is my chance to make Mr. Edgeworth squirm! Have a good one, Oscaria! Witness, just who are you anyway? I didn't think it'd come to this. That's enough. You don't have to say any more, witness. Yes, I understand. What? Mr. Edgeworth, explain yourself. If that's how Diego's analogies used to be, it's no wonder he sits with coffee analogies nowadays, right? Your Honor, I have an admission to make. I honestly never thought the defense would pursue this matter this far. You don't mean... Yes, the prosecutor's office isn't filled with fools, you know. Naturally, we conduct full background checks on all of our witnesses. What did he say? Ah, it looks like the kid knew. He knew her true identity from the get-go. No way! But then why? If you hadn't revealed her secret, he wasn't going to say anything about it. All he wanted was her testimony, so he made a little trade. Let me introduce you to the victim's younger sister, Miss Dalia Hawthorne. Is he coming up with the updated autopsy report? Right! But if she never died, then why was Fawles in jail? Why was he in jail if she never died? Because that was the whole thing, right? But, I thought she died 5 years ago. We thought so as well. But, well, as you can see... Why? Why did she hide her identity for 5 years? That has nothing to do with the current case. She was merely an accidental witness to a crime. Are we on 3-4? Heck yeah, this case is a banger. Yeah, we're about halfway through it, obviously, since we just finally, well, not finally, well, yes, finally, we revealed that she is not Melissa Foster, but is in fact Dalia Hawthorne. If she didn't die, yeah, if she didn't die, why the fuck are we here? The prosecution already knew this detail. Moments like these really frustrated me because it makes me wonder why the prosecutors don't tell the police. Even I can tell you have the wrong suspect, right? Accidental? I don't believe that for a minute. For the last 5 years, she's been playing the role of the victim. And now we find her acting suspiciously at the scene of another murder. Wink, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Really, Miss Faye, I must say your strategy here is painfully obvious. Also on paper, Fawles did still commit kidnapping, escape prison. Well, I mean, so the kidnapping fair, but the escape prison and stole a car wouldn't have happened if he didn't get falsely thrown thrown in jail anyway because he didn't kill her. Why is he on death row for just a kidnapping? That feels really aggressive. Well, this case is great. In my opinion, 3-5 is one of the best cases in the series. Ooh. You're trying to pin your client's crime on an innocent witness in order to win. And at any cost. How dare you! Please, let us take a moment to think. 5 years ago, this girl was kidnapped and nearly killed. But even worse than that, 5 years later, Dalia Hawthorne lost something much more precious. Her big sister. Oh, fuck you! She probably killed her fucking sister! Miss Faye must be insane to even suggest that she murdered her. What?! I'm inclined to agree with the prosecutor's logic. Miss Faye, do you have any evidence to back up your assertion? Oh, sounds like I might need to do a little couple saves here. The fact remains he was still convicted of the murder, and only evidence it wasn't murder was just now surfacing 5 years later. Wait. What, Miri, you gonna hate on Dalia? You can see she's such a sweet, innocent girl. So sweet. Yeah, okay. So sweet. Yeah, you're right. No, she's a lying bitch, okay? But before we go ahead and see what their argument is, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Gonna go make me some tea. 3 whole ass saves, Miri, for this point. Well, I might as well use them all, right? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go make me some tea. Alrighty, I have returned. And so the thing as talks is I vaguely, like, before we started this case, actually before we started this game, I remember thinking that the third game had a character design that I really liked and a character that I really liked, but that was all I remembered about it. So when Dalia popped up in the first case, I was like, oh, there she is. And I remembered that I liked her a lot, but I didn't really remember anything beyond that. So watching my, perception of her adjust in real time has been very interesting. Because I feel like I probably went through these similar phases the first time I encountered her when I played this forever ago. But it's fun to relive, I guess. Yeah. I started to wonder, I said I was going to make tea. I have to wait for the water to boil and then make my cup. And then I also had, Ellie too, and I had to barter with her to get her back inside. I don't have Ellie anymore though, because Ashika came in like right before I was about to come back. She's one of the best villains in the entire series, if not the best. Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind. It's been very interesting getting Keurig. We have a Keurig, but it broke. Besides, using an actual kettle is better. It is. Okay. Miss Faye, do you have any evidence to back up your assertion? What was my assertion? What possible reason would this witness have for killing her beloved sister? Oh, okay, this is what it is. Well, you see, I thought I was winning, but somehow he's turned it around on me. Ha! I think you need a little push in the right direction, kitten. The defense is prepared to present evidence supporting our claim. But your streamer time is money? I mean, I came back. I did. It was like 5-ish minutes, give or take a couple of minutes on either way. Ah! That wasn't me! It was this guy! This crazy coffee addict! Oh. I think we've heard enough empty threats from you, old man. Ha! What makes you think they're empty, boy? Because your protege looks like she's sweating bullets. I am sweating bullets! You think you're in a tough spot, huh? Of course, aren't I? No, you've just arrived at the moment of truth, that's all. Whether you win or lose, that's up to you. Up to me? The rashness of youth, how charming. Fuck up! You are also young, Edgeworth, here, okay? Your Honor, I accuse the defense of carrying bullets! Yeah, those aren't allowed in the courtroom! This is coming from someone younger than me! Now then, let's not waste any more time. Miss Faye. What motive would this witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? What is this? Is this the defense's idea of a joke? If so, I certainly don't get the punchline. Well, Miss Faye. Oh, that was the rashness of youth. The rashness of youth? What is your point of furthering the stereotype? Oh, I guess it wasn't the diamond. Okay, let's try again. Yeah, apparently that is very true theater, and that's why it was a problem. Okay, let's do another little save here, so we don't, just in case I mess up again, we don't have as much to click through. Okay. Okay. What motive would the witness have for murdering her own sister, Valerie Hawthorne? I'm thinking, I'm thinking it's this, 'cause tell her the truth? What's the truth about? You know, I feel like this might be my best option. We're gonna try it. The story starts after Terry Fawles escapes. He called Valerie and told her he wanted to meet. This is the note she left. It says, talk to Dalia. Tell her this time the whole truth must come out. My angel, she's late. I'm at work. Enjoy the game. Thanks, Cantador. I mean, the thing about Monday streams is I know that Lace hasn't gotten to this point, last I heard, in Phoenix Wright. So, like, they get kind of a free pass for this day because I don't want them to spoil themselves on the game. But also, you're right. Where are they? Are we supposed to play dumb between your saves? Like, oh gee, oh boy, this streamer sure did everything right on the first try. No, just act whatever's appropriate, whatever feels right for you, Facundo. It's also a coin toss if Monday happens or not. Hey, it's not that bad, okay? That's not that bad. Valerie Hawthorne gave Dalia a warning. She told her she was going to reveal to the world the whole truth. The whole truth? There was a dangerously important secret between Valerie and Dalia. That's the reason Dalia felt she had to kill Valerie. To keep her mouth shut permanently. A terrific story, Miss Faye. If you like fiction, that is. And what in the court, Miss Faye? What was the secret that was so important? Okay, here's the diamond, or the gem, I'm assuming. Where's your evidence? Dalia and Valerie Hawthorne and Terry Fawles. There's only one important secret that connects them all. Oh yes, I know this secret. Your Honor, the defense would like to request further testimony. What testimony? Regarding the kidnapping 5 years ago. We believe it will explain a lot of things. Such as the nature of the important secret between the Hawthorne sisters. Ugh! Very well, I'll grant you a request for further testimony. I know it'll be painful for you, but you can enlighten us once more, my little... Can you enlighten us once more, my little maple leaf? Oh my god. I can't keep up with every stream, but when did Phoenix turn into a woman? Oh, this is like a flashback trial. So this is not Phoenix. This is from when Mia was alive, his mentor. Yes, I'll try, Mr. Judge. Putting on the old charm one more time, Dalia. But this will be the last time you hide behind your womanly wiles. Witness testimony 5 years ago. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Fawles. The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister, Valerie, brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange, she shot Mr. Fawles in the arm. Hey, Doy! How are you today? That's when Mr. Fawles tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. So I decided to change my identity and start a new life. The kidnapping left her emotionally scarred. With her sister's help, she left the Hawthorne family and started all over again. Oh, hey, how's it going, Super JJ? So tragic. So tragic. Oh, we feel so sorry for poor Dalia. No, we don't. And we're to believe after all that she murdered her sister? Preposterous. Thank you, Mr. Edgeworth. Miss Faye. Yes, Your Honor. As you've heard, the witness is still traumatized from the kidnapping. I'll ask you again to be extremely gentle in your cross-examination. Mr. Edgeworth got the jump on me again. Ha! If we're not allowed to fight, then let's twist some arms. Listen up. We've still got that info, that ace up our sleeves. I'm doing all right, not sure what to eat. I have ground pork, and ground pork. Sounds like you're gonna eat some ground pork. Sounds like a daytime television drama show. Kind of, yeah. What info? Come on, kitten. Don't say you've forgotten already. The fact that the kidnapping 5 years ago was staged. That's right! It was a fake kidnapping! Terry Fawles told us that in the lobby! What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm an ace? You can use me! Right, I'm the player! Uh-huh! Just imagine, she didn't see her parents for many years. She must feel so lonely. No, I think she could pick up guys as easy as she wants. Like, look at her. She knows exactly what she's got. I do anything she says, anything Dalia says. What you're saying is that the kidnapping 5 years ago was planned by... Yeah, me and Dalia, and Valerie too. Is that the visor guy? I have a heavy suspicion it is, yes. That's it! The fake kidnapping is your best shot, Mia! That's her secret. Okay. We still have that info, that Miri up our sleeve! Yeah! That's right, I'm the ace! I'm right here! We got this! I was kidnapped by Mr. Fawles. The ransom price was a raw diamond. My sister brought it to the bridge. After she made the exchange... But they didn't make the exchange because it was lost to the river, supposedly. Didn't she just plot to extort her father? Yes. How have things been on your guys' end? It's been good. I'm gonna press this one. Let's save first. I already have my damaged morale. So there's gonna be a lot more heavy on the saving. Let's press whoop, whoop, whoop. Nope, I missed it. And why would she shoot him after already giving him the gem? That was a dangerous thing to do considering you were being held hostage. Yes, but actually, that saved my life. What do you mean? You see, Mr. Fawles was holding a knife in his right hand. Somehow, I just knew he was going to use it. I knew he was going to use that knife to kill me. That's why my sister shot him. It was to save me. Okay, we're gonna press the diamond. I heard the diamond is valued in the neighborhood of $2 million. $2 million? It was still uncut, so it's about the size of a pint of milk. A $2 million pint of milk. I don't know what to think about that. The defendant demanded that her sister Valerie make the exchange. Not as a detective, of course, but as an individual. By the way, I want to ask you, Mr. Edgeworth, why do you think you wanted to make the exchange up there on that mountain? If you ever got surrounded, it would be hard to escape. There's one thing a kidnapper wants to prevent, and that's police involvement. In a place like that, it would be easy to tell if he was being followed. With only one entrance to the mountain, he was ensuring his safety. Vexilin Kusa, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it tons. Your brain isn't keeping up, I'm sorry. What a wickedly clever man that Mr. Fawles is. Yeah, right. It was all your plan. Anyway, Valerie brought the diamond up to the mountain and... Okay. I'm just gonna say screw Dalia. Yeah, she's kind of being a little bit of a bitch here. Honestly. I bet my tea's ready. Okay. Let me get my tea bag out of here really quick. Okay. Okay, let me throw away my tea bag. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Almost dropped my headset. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'd like to hear more about what happened right at that moment.
Well, Mr. Fawles was shot in the right arm. He let go of me.
What's up, Dwayne?
I was dazed. I turned to try and run away, but Mr. Fawles turned to grab me as well. As I ran past, he and I locked eyes for a second, and he gave me a large, bloodthirsty grin.
Ah, yes, I am a dork. You are right.
That's me.
Bloodthirsty grin? Oh!
And in the next instant...
I advise the court to remember that the river is 18 feet deep and incredibly swift.
I was a strong swimmer, but I was knocked out. When I came to, I had been carried away by the river to a strange place.
He was holding a knife and also holding Dalia. How could he have taken the gem? Right. There's a lot of hands that are being occupied here.
I'll never forget that day. The crumbling bridge, nowhere to run. And just one little shove from behind, that was it. Before my sister could catch me, I fell into the river.
I survived, but I was afraid I might be kidnapped again for my family's money. And that's why you hid your identity?
Yes! I only told my sister.
Valerie Hawthorne, eh?
Yes! She's the only one who knew about me.
Meanwhile, legally, this witness has been deceased for 5 years.
I didn't ever want something like that to happen to me again.
Okay. Let's save. We haven't pressed all of the comments, but we have pressed a lot of them. Oh, what do I have? 40 feet above the Regal River. Worn by the victim at the time of the incident. Bridge unchanged for 5 years. Okay. Double death sentence. 5 years ago, I was kidnapped by Mr. Fawles. I don't have anything that could say she's the one who orchestrated this kidnapping, right? Used as a ransom for Dalia, lost to Eagle River 5 years ago. Victim of murder, kidnapped, fell from bridge, no body found. Okay. The ransom piece was a raw diamond. My sister brought it to the bridge. I love it when Dalia lies, which is all the time, right? How did we get the gemstone again? We don't have the gemstone. It's like a metaphorical representation of the gemstone that we put in the court record when we were talking to our clients. Yeah. Okay, my sister brought it to the bridge. I really want to present the gemstone here. Because obviously she brought it to the bridge, but where did it go from her hands? I don't think this is right, but I'm gonna try it anyway. I know I just saved, but we're gonna save again. We're gonna save again, and we're gonna present it. Did I save? Let's save again. You know, always good to be extra safe. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Fuck. Whoopsie. Okay. Present. No. Did you actually save? I don't know. Maybe I didn't. This ain't no diamond. No, it looks more like a ruby, kind of, yeah. It's thundering outside your house right now. Oh! 3 saves in a row, the desperation is real. Shh! That's fine! It's fine! Everything's great! Did Dalia's sister really fire a gun? I mean, we don't have anything about guns in my court record, so I can't present that. By shoving me off the bridge from behind. tried to kill me by shoving me off the bridge from behind. How did he shove her off the bridge? Wait. How did he shove her off the bridge from behind? If there's bars on the side. I don't know. I'm kind of grasping at straws at this point, to be honest. But fuck it. There's a note in here that has been unchanged for the last 5 years. So that must mean it must be relevant to the thing 5 years ago. So I'm thinking it's either this or the map. Yeah, I think we're on the same wavelength there, Natalie. Yeah, I think I am. How much evidence do we have of the past? Well, we don't really have any, like, concrete evidence of the past. The things that connect us are, like, this photo, which says bridges remained unchanged for 5 years. The map, which would also be an accurate representation if it's been unchanged, and the diamond are basically our things. There's a hole in the bridge, maybe that's how, maybe. But they said that the bridge broke fairly recently. I'm pretty sure. Because earlier, Edgeworth said it wasn't broken until after this incident, I think. Since it's been a few weeks, it's tricky. Okay, let's try the photo. No. Nope. Okay, let's try the map. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. The map. Okay, you say that Mr. Fawles pushed you into the Eagle River. However, that's hard to believe. But it's true. I felt a push on my back. I'm certain of it. It was Fawles. I'm sorry. I guess I wasn't clear enough. I shouldn't have said that's hard to believe. I should have said that's impossible. Impossible? I asked that the court recall the condition of Dusty Bridge, now and 5 years ago. That bridge hasn't changed one bit in these last 5 years. Oh, maybe I was misunderstanding what they were talking about when they were... Because, like, yeah, the bridge has been unchanged, so everything's been the same. Maybe I misunderstood it. If someone had pushed you from behind, as you have claimed... Instead of being carried away by the river, you would have been smashed by the bedrock. Not bedrock. 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 Bedrock below. A most certain death. Do you understand now, Miss Dalia Hawthorne? Yes, bedrock. Yeah, rocks made of bread. The very notion that my client pushed you from behind is impossible. Ah! Your Honor, this event occurred 5 years ago. Why, for all we know, the water level in the river may have been higher back then. But it's 40 feet from the bridge to the river. Ooh, bread rock. I wonder what that looks like or tastes like. I don't know. I feel like it would be soft. Maybe. I'm not sure. Now I kind of want to, like, see what people's imagination of bread rock would be. But it's 40 feet from the bridge to the river. A small change in the water level wouldn't have made a difference. Ah! Leave a loaf of bread out for 2 days and it's like bread rock. Yeah! Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Going from stream to stream. Cats or dogs? Both are wonderful animals. But cats have always had a special place in my heart. Even though I'm allergic to them. Bread rock is like white snake? I don't know what that is. Hey, Theater, no! What do you mean this is Miri we're talking about? No! You're right, if the events had just occurred as the witnesses testified, then the defendant couldn't have pushed the witness into the river. Young lady, what is the meaning of this? Ah! Cats are now at 166 and Dogs 154. Oh, I'm surprised that they're so close. Looking up Red Rock got me a Minecraft YouTuber? Oh, interesting. What kind of bread would it be made of? I don't know. There's so many different kinds of bread out there.
You see,
Just a moment, Your Honor. It's true that the witness testified that the defendant pushed her into the river. However, she never stated that she fell from the back end of the bridge. What? What do you mean? After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Fawles panicked. Therefore, he could have unwillingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. No, we were just looking at the picture of the bridge. We were just looking at the fucking picture of the bridge. There are banners there. You can't just push someone over that way. You'd have to, like, lift them up and haul them over. And that did not happen if you got shot in the fucking arm. So I assume it's some sort of pumpernickel. Bah. Yeah, you gotta do a lot more work to push him off the side that way. If that's true, she would have fallen into the river. No. Miss Hawthorne, is Mr. Edgeworth's explanation correct? Dalia is slender and dainty enough to fold into. Yeah, but I don't think he'd fold her into to push her off the side of the river, off the side of the bridge like that if he fucking got shot in the arm. Here, let me just toss the fold you in half, you know, like a foldable giraffe and slip you out through the sides. No.
now that you mention it,
No!
I do remember now when I fell off the bridge. My skirt got caught on one of the bridge's side wires.
You can't be serious. Time to lie again. Yeah, here Dalia goes, lying again. Order in the court. It seems Miss Faye's assault has finally reached its conclusion. Not now, Mia. This is no time to retreat. Unfortunately for you, this is just the start of Miss Faye's assault. What? I believe your reasoning went something like this, Mr. Edgeworth. After being shot in the arm, it's plausible that Mr. Fawles panicked. Is Miriam No. I was referencing more orders sent in a video during my You Laugh, You Lose stream about foldable giraffes. And I was referencing that. I am not a foldable giraffe. Therefore, he could have unwittingly pushed her off the side of the bridge. How do you tell if Dalia is lying? Her lips are moving. Right! Here's a question for the court. Since clearly the government didn't know about Dalia's survival, otherwise Fawles couldn't be charged with a murder, how could she afford to start a new life in another country, no less? That's true. That's true, yeah. She had to have gotten the money from somewhere. However, once again, I am forced to say that's impossible. Ridiculous. What's so impossible about it? Pick a color other than orange or red. Because your flawed logic contradicts the court record. Color other than orange or red. I pick the color scarlet. Your Honor, all of the answers are right here in this photo. Take a look at the wires supporting both sides of the bridge. What was that, Miri? What? I was just being a smartass. I was 1000% being a smartass. Doi said to pick a color other than orange or red. And so, since I picked the color that is technically red, but it's not the word red. So therefore, it's a loophole to giving you a color that isn't orange or red. Because the word is scarlet, not red. It is a hue of red, yes. But it's not the word red. Anyway, for a real answer, I would go with, gray. Yeah, well, that's the color I would pick. They extend up to about 5 feet. They extend to up about 5 feet off the ground. It would be impossible to push someone off from there. But let's remember the size and strength of the defendant. Wires like this wouldn't be a problem for him. He could have easily picked up a 14-year-old girl and thrown her over. So young and already so forgetful, Mr. Edgeworth. Mr. Fawles had been shot in the right arm. Ah! And more importantly, Valerie Hawthorne had her gun trained on him at point-blank range. So, Mr. Fawles throwing the witness off the bridge? That is clearly impossible. Ah! Order, order! What is the meaning of this? Dalia Hawthorne. You jumped into Eagle River intentionally. What? What is this? Indeed, what do you mean by such a ridiculous remark? Yes, it's ridiculous. My sister was there to help me. She had her gun in handcuffs. She could have saved me. Jumping into a raging river like that, it would have been suicide. Perhaps, but still, that's exactly what you did. Dalia, you're trying to break the world record of most perjuries committed in court, right? You were probably confident that you could handle the swift current. But even more so, the witness had a much more compelling reason for jumping into the river. Yeah, she wanted to take the gem with her. Oh, then what was it? A save point, that's what it was. What was so important that she wanted to jump into the river? The witness is still alive. This fact alone explains everything. This is why she risked her life by jumping into the rapids of the Eagle River. 5 years ago, something else disappeared along with Dalia that day. The item that Valerie brought up to the mountain with her, the $2 million diamond. Ah! No, it can't be. Yes, Dalia had it all planned from the very beginning. The $2 million, she was going to keep it all for herself. She forced Mr. Fawles to help her fake the kidnapping. Bang! At the last minute, she betrayed him and threw herself into the river, with the ransom tucked away safely in her backpack. Ah, there she is! Why, that's simply ridiculous! Order, order, order! Your Honor, 5 years ago, the witness was only 14 years old! Do you really think a 14-year-old is capable of such a demonic plan? This woman is a demon! What gay guy? I'm assuming Armstrong from case 3. I'm assuming, I almost said gay strong. I'm assuming Armstrong from case 3. Yeah. And there is one person who helped make a demon out of her. Her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. You mean the victim was involved in the kidnapping plot as well? But she was a detective then. You're saying she participated in her sister's kidnapping? Precisely. I'm sure that it weighed heavily on her conscience for the past 5 years. He got accused of perjury, and I think he was the only one who ever did. I think they mentioned perjury for someone else too, but I can't remember who it was. This is the sole reason behind the victim's murder. What do you mean by that? On the day of the murder,
After receiving the phone call from Mr. Fawles, Valerie called her sister, Dalia. And then she told her what she was planning to do.
Planning to do? She was going to tell the whole truth, as she wrote it in her note.
That is what sealed Valerie Hawthorne's fate. That is when you hatched your demonic plan to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
Power went out as I called you a nerd. I suppose that's my karma. That's so funny.
Thank you. A plan that would ensure neither of your accomplices to the kidnapping would talk. And that is why you killed your sister, Valerie Hawthorne. Yep, absolutely. I have self-carried. I stretched, I drank, I sat. Hee hee.
Who is that? Laughing at a time like this. Yes.
Forgive me, it's just hilarious.
Witness? Is that you?
You amuse me, woman, Miss Mia Fey. You can certainly weave an exciting tale. Naturally, you have the evidence to back it up, don't you?
Evidence? Judge let her walk away from it. She got 25% hotter!
Maybe a little bit. Just a tiny bit, though. Okay, just a little tiny bitty, itty bitty bit. Okay, that's it. Evidence that I planned the kidnapping, of course.
Mary, stand by the morals, but what do you mean? What do you mean? What sort of evidence do we need to murder the motive? Whoa, Mary, personal space! Nah, what do you mean? I wanted to make sure you could hear me. That's it.
Then at 14, I plotted it with Mr. Fawles and my sister.
And her number? Yes.
And one more thing. What happened to the $2 million diamonds?
I mean, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. That's really mean. I'm not gonna say that. That's really mean.
If you can't provide evidence to it, at least show that.
Well, Miss Faye.
I don't know.
Be mean? Well, now you need to say it. I was gonna say, well, if she got $2 million, why didn't she give herself tits? Why is she still flat as a board? Hello? She should be a little bit more visually appealing with, you know, something soft upon her chest. Disagree on the hotness. Nothing will change her status. On-site bitch. There's zero amount of I can fix her. No, I can make it worse. Only hate fair. She doesn't need them. That's true. Yeah, she has more than enough talent. Honestly, with what she's got, she knows how she is, and she knows how to milk it. That's very true. Flat as justice. No. All sizes are great. They are, but I do like them. To be an innocent little doe-eyed girl. Yeah, she if she had them, she would not be as... people would not, like... I don't think she'd be able to manipulate people as easily. I guess that's fair. Oof, brutal. I don't know why you would want something to make your back worse. I mean, just a little bit. She doesn't have to get them too big. Right. Just a small... Just like maybe a cup up is it. That's it. Why didn't... Oh, there it goes. There it goes. I haven't been this in a long time. Okay. Okay.
Nah. What a joke! You, Miss Faye, are you stupid or something?
How can I prove a fake kidnapping that happened 5 years ago? By saving. By saving. Okay. I don't even have decisive proof of Valerie Hawthorne's murder. Ah, Miri is adorable now. How can I bully that? Change it back. I mean, I'm always adorable. What do you mean, Dory? Well, it seems that we've come to the end. To be honest, the witness's behavior does raise certain suspicions. However, I am forced to reject the assertions made by the defense. Of course you are. Is this it? Is it really over? That girl's made a fool of me and there's nothing I can do about it. Ha! I forgot he was here. Without evidence, the trial is over. Who decided that? Mr. Armando! Come on now, kitten. Haven't you figured out that you can make your own rules? For example, even if there's no evidence, there's still testimony. Testimony? On the day in question, Dalia Hawthorne murdered her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. We can make our own rules, apparently, in this court system. She hid her body in the trunk of Fawles' stolen car and then went to meet with him. You need something, make it a rule. There's no solid rules for the court. Armando does whatever he wants. Even if there's no evidence, they're probably wild bullshitting. Right, yeah! I can't believe poor Feeny fell for this demoness. Disguised as her sister, Valerie Hawthorne. That's what you think, right? Yes, that's right. In that case, there's only one answer, right? There's only one person left who can testify about Valerie Hawthorne's murder. Since there's no proof, there's only one thing left to do. Who is the one person who can testify? Fuck! I was trying to save! To that demon woman's crimes. I'm leaning towards Terry. Because it's either going to be Terry or herself, and she's obviously not going to incriminate herself. So I guess we should just go with Terry. Yeah, I think he's basically the best option we have. And then easily say that's why we should do it. That's one of my rules. Yeah. The court laws are backwards. They allowed a woman in with a whip. That's true. That's true. Your Honor, the defense wishes to call a new witness. Gumshoe. A new witness? Yes, we would like to hear the testimony of Terry Fawles. The defendant? There's only one person that can shed any further light on the situation. The only one person who knows what Dalia's role in the kidnapping was. The one person that can say whether the person in the photo is Valerie Hawthorne. Or whether it was in fact her younger sister Dalia disguised as her. There's only one person who can solve this riddle once and for all. And that person is Terry Fawles. Well, Mr. Edgeworth, what is your take on this? Why not? The prosecution has no objection. Very well. Bailiff, bring the defendant to the witness stand. This is my last chance, Mr. Fawles. My last chance to establish Dalia's guilt. You're all I have left. What if we channel Valerie's spirit, right? That would help too. Defendant, you've heard everything that's been said up to this point, yes? I don't believe it. No way. Dalia died 5 years ago. Valerie betrayed me. Mr. Fawles, I don't know what she said to you 5 years ago, but one thing is clear. I gotta study, I'll be lurking. Okay, have a good one, Facundo! Dalia is very much alive. And you were used for $2 million. That's not true! Mr. Fawles, there's only one question I want the answer to. 2 days ago on Dusky Bridge, who did you meet? Was it Valerie Hawthorne or was it Dalia Hawthorne? Damn, $2 million? Yeah! Yeah, 2 million! Dalia, did you betray me? 5 years ago, she promised never ever betray each other. Terry? Even though Edgeworth didn't object to Fawles testifying, I'm surprised he even hesitated about it. The defendant testifying and thus being open for cross-examination is like fucking Christmas to a prosecutor. Fair. If I got a cut of the 2 million, I wouldn't mind being used. Well, he didn't. He did not get a cut of it either, so he just got thrown in jail. He got the shortest end of the stick. Like, I think you're right. If she had included him and was like, okay, listen, you have to go to jail for some time, whatever, you get a cut of it, it's fine. He would probably be okay with it. But because he was not, not gonna lie, Dalia, I don't need the money. Yeah, he got the shortest end of the stick. He got the, least good option. Dalia, it's true. You are alive.
You don't trust me anymore. That makes me sad.
Tell the truth, the real truth. I believed in you.
I shouldn't need to say it. You should already know. But there is one thing I will say. My life is in your hands right now, Terry.
Oh my god! Dalia. I will allow Mr. Fawles to testify once, and only once. Well then, Mr. Fawles, yours will be the final testimony in this trial. Oh boy. Witness! Ah! Eek! I'm sorry, I apologize! Water! Please, water! Can't talk. Need water. Oh well, I guess it'll have to be my coffee instead. At least it'll match the way he's probably feeling right now. Darker and bitterer than hell itself. Miri noise. I thought I didn't have standard time. The only one here with mainly a desire to actually push her off that bridge. Fawles to just throw the ball at her head. Oh my gosh. Excuse me for stealing the words from you, Miri, but what a heinous bitch. Oh no, he started up with coffee analogies. Is it a good idea to give a panicky guy coffee? Absolutely. They're meant to have coffee. Who Terry Fawles saw. That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. I was in front of the bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. Okay. I washed my car from the bridge. I never put no body in that car! Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked, then she left. That was Valerie, not my Dalia. Okay, Mr. Fawles, you're covering for her. Have a good night, Zero. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, I missed what she said. That's enough, Miss Faye. His last statement was a fitting way to end the final testimony of the trial. Well then, Miss Faye, please proceed with your cross-examination. Is this how you want it to end, Mr. Fawles? Another guilty verdict to go along with your death sentence? There's only one person who can stop it. You, kitten, I think. Thanks for the vote of confidence. I appreciate that. Definitely. That's definitely what I needed. Okay. I'm gonna take another little break. Gonna get up, stretch my legs, move around the house a little bit, run some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, the usual, so I'll be right back! happening in chat? Everybody's just giving various Your Honor causes. Your Honor, you did it. Your Honor, it happened after 3 p.m. on a Thursday. Your Honor, 3 Bird was playing. Your Honor, it was only a 22. Jesus Christ. Your Honor, the Miri voices are back. Your Honor, it's Miri's fault. I didn't do nothing. Okay. I just got up. I went and pet the cats. And then I came back. Snack on some popcorn. Guilty. Oh, thank you. Glad to be back. Your Honor, Discord chat got leaked. Whatever. Glad to be back. Glad to be back. Okay. That day, 4 p.m., I stopped the car. I was in front of the bridge. According to the note, the meeting was supposed to take place at 4:30. You certainly arrived early, didn't you? It was raining, already dark too. You waited on the bridge for 30 minutes. Mr. Fawles. Eagle Mountain, that spot. Strong, strong memories. Your Honor, they swore on the Pope's official Minecraft server! Nice. Why did he just clam up? Could it be he's hiding something here? She wasn't there, so I waited on that bridge. You were quite early, so you waited on the bridge, correct? Yeah, I like waiting. I'm used to it. Your Honor, the defense would like to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. Yes. I'm sure he is. Zebra Boy waited 5 years to ask a single question. To find out why a woman betrayed him. The Pope's Minecraft server really is the highest source of info. To him, 30 minutes must have been like a blink of an eye. I watched my car from the bridge. I never put no body in that car. You were watching the car? That bridge, other side broken, is broken. Nobody can come from there. So, I was watching car. What else were you expecting him to do? I suppose that's the obvious thing to do, but something's bothering me. I'm getting the feeling a contradiction. Oh! I'm back! I'm back! Your Honor, we leaked those documents because the in-game tank had the wrong cup holders! Cup holders?! I wonder what's on the other side of that broken bridge anyway. No one lives there. There's a small shrine up on the mountain, but that's it. Anyway, nobody came. No car, no nothing. Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. Mr. Fawles, think carefully now. Are you certain that it was Valerie Hawthorne? Oh. I never lie, it's the truth! It was Valerie. I remembered her face. Wait a minute. If you had remembered her face, then why did you make her wear a scarf?
League of Legends.
Why did you make her wear a scarf as identification? Sorry, I told a little lie. But the woman I met, she was different from the woman standing here now. She was different. It was Valerie. We talked, then she left. What did you talk to her about anyway? Mr. Fawles! Valerie told the truth about kidnapping 5 years ago. She said someone needed to take the blame for it. That was all I could think to do. She said that. That's why she lied. got me the death penalty. And were you satisfied with that answer, witness? Dalia died. It was my fault. But I don't really remember. Maybe I did. Maybe I did push her in. It don't matter no more. Either way, my Dalia, my sweet teen angel, dead. But you just saw that she isn't dead. After Valerie talked to me on bridge, nothing left to live for. That was Valerie, not my Dalia. How can you be so sure? It was raining at the time, and sunset that day was at 5 o'clock. It would have already been pretty dark on that mountain at 4:30. Please, Mr. Fawles, this is your last chance. You've already taken the fall once for something you didn't do. That woman, it wasn't Dalia. Stop right there. What more needs to be said? Even if it means the death penalty, even if it means taking the blame for murder, you'll still do whatever is necessary to protect you, or to protect her, won't you, Mr. Fawles? I know it's obvious, but he's clearly lying. Your Honor, the murder was part of a tool-assisted speed run. My client can't be held responsible for the death of an NPC. Good old task speed runs, huh? He's been crushed by Dalia Hawthorne. He'll probably go to his grave still believing in her. Mr. Fawles. Even if you can show he's lying, the poor guy will still be cursed. You still have to point out the contradiction anyway. That's the curse of being a defense lawyer, I guess. Okay. We've pressed all of the statements. Okay. I stopped the car. I was in front of the bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. I watched my car from the bridge. I never put no body in that car. Finally, one woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked. She left. That was Valerie. So, my inclination is to present the body in the trunk of the car as the evidence that there's no body in the car, because clearly there was one. But I feel like that's not what I'm supposed to do here for some reason. Your Honor, Dalia cheated in her VR Minecraft speedrun. Give her the death penalty. Guess we gotta disprove his testimony, yeah. A pro basketball player. Okay, let's go ahead and show the picture of the corpse in the trunk. Nope. One woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked, then she left. That was Valerie, not my Dalia. But how does he know? Cause he asked for her to wear a scarf for identification. Why would he ask her to wear a scarf if he didn't know? I'm gonna try that. Maybe. Nope. Okay. One woman came. She stood in front of me. We talked, then she left. Well, I mean, if she left, then you didn't stab her. When did she die? If you talked and then she left. Wait a minute. Maybe it's a lot more simple than I think. How did she die from a stab wound if you only talked? How'd she die from a stab wound if you only talked? No? Died from blood loss between 4 and 5 p.m. He was there at 4 p.m. I stopped the car. I was in front of the bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. I watched the car from the bridge. I never put no body in that car. One woman came. She stood in front of me. One woman came. She stood in front of you. That is what happened there. Yes. Well, I mean, none of these... I tried... Did I try to present the note about the scarf to this statement? I don't really remember. Which side of the bridge is Terry on in the picture? I'm pretty sure... Okay, let's think about this. So the picture is taken from here. This is where the angle is, supposedly. If I remember correctly. She set it up to take here when she went over there to take the picture. So with that... Let's look at the picture again. Oh, wait. With that would mean he approached her and not the other way around. Actually, because if he approached... that okay, so that would make him approaching her instead. I watched the car from the bridge. I never put no body in that car. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. The thing is which one do I present that to? I was in front of the bridge. She wasn't there, so I waited on the bridge. I think we're gonna go ahead and present the picture. Yeah. So when you got to the bridge, no one had arrived, huh? So you waited on the bridge. You're sure of that? Yeah, I'm sure. You're sure, huh? Well, then I'm sure too, Mr. Fawles. I'm sure that you're lying. Hi! What? Oh, I would love to hear your rationale on this, Miss Faye. You want to know who arrived at the bridge first? Just look at this photo. It's perfectly clear. Obviously, the person that came first would be the one at the end of the bridge, right? But that's the victim at the end of the bridge. Precisely my point. In other words, Mr. Fawles, you must have arrived at the bridge after she did. Irk! Mr. Fawles? Please don't get so worked up. We just want the truth. I got there around 4 o'clock. It's true. I had somewhere to go, a special place. Did you go to the special place before you went to the bridge? He's making some weird noises. Yeah, he is. Yeah, it's an old temple about 15 minutes from the bridge. 5 years ago, me and Dalia, we promised each other. We swore we wouldn't betray each other. She brought a memento to represent our love. Oh my god, not again! A memento? 5 years ago, I hid it under the base of a tree there. It's a special memory for me. This is it. This is what I went to get. Why? Okay. This necklace has now been involved in 2... It's the same thing! Yeah, she's been giving this to multiple guys! So did she murder someone as a child and she's just been passing it off to men throughout her entire fucking life? Yeah, you're walking an incredibly thin line here. Poke too many holes in your client's testimony and his I didn't kill her sounds too much like a lie. That's true. I think this man should go see a doctor. Maybe. This little bottle on a necklace is your memento. It's quite charming, but it looks empty. The biggest oopsie-whoopsie intention moment ever, yeah. She didn't give it to anyone yet except Terry. Yet! But I mean, it's passed around a couple of people, okay? Honor, you heard what my client said. He arrived at the scene at 4 o'clock. But then he left his car unattended and walked away. He was gone for approximately 30 minutes. Erk. I mean, she passed with the Phoenix to temporarily not have that evidence in her possession. That's true. That's true. With that much time, Dalia Hawthorne could have easily hidden the body in the trunk of his car. No! Indeed, there certainly was enough time for it. I've still got a chance. Mr. Fawles, there's no mistaking it. Erp. Huh? Mr. Fawles? Oh. Did she have it filled with poison and he drank it? Did she fill it with poison and tell him to drink it? And then he killed himself? Was that what fucking happened? What? No, I don't know. That seems pretty likely to me. Pretty damn sure all the shit we've seen she's done after jumping into that river is just more efforts to hide evidence of that fake kidnapping. Yeah, it just seems like it's a chain of events. Yeah. Remember case number 1? Yeah, I do remember case number 1. I didn't think we'd see somebody else. Jesus Christ. Okay, that's enough, please. Witness? I promised her 5 years ago. If it ever happens that we can't trust each other no more, then we're supposed to drink, bottle. Now look away, and this dude killed himself over a 19-year-old. Yes. No! Stop the trial! Your Honor, we need a recess! I was stupid. Couldn't keep promise. So, I did it. I drank this. No! We are so close! Just a little more! I was going to prove your innocence! No, don't want that. Don't trust self. He drank the bottle! Maybe kill again. Kill sweet Dalia again. Mr. Fawles! Mr. Armando, thanks for the coffee. Oh. He added the liquid to what he drank so it would go down easier. Jesus. Mr. Fawles! Man, he certainly fell. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Well. Doi. Doi. I think if you were in a position to Mr. Fawles, you would probably do the same thing. I guess why they named him Fawles now, yeah. Defendant died, Miri laughs. Yeah, it's a very normal day here. He certainly fell down. Oh, yep, he did. Yeah, he did. He fell right onto the podium. And so my first trial ended, suddenly and tragically. It ended with no winners, only losers. I ended up with a wound that cut so deep into my soul I thought it'd never heal. I'm
I'm sure it was the same for the young prosecutor as well. But one person...
You don't know. Oh, I don't actually think that, Doi. It was just the first thing I could think of, so that's what you got. That was the first I could think of, so that's what you got.
But one person... The true criminal, Dalia Hawthorne. She left the courtroom with a secret smile on her demonically sweet face.
Unforgivable, that witch.
Mr. Armando!
We were so close to the truth. It was right there in front of us. Honestly, Miri, that was the most CSI Miami opening pun ever. Oh yeah, it absolutely was. It absolutely was. That was terrible. That was terrible. You were just a little too soft, kitten.
It's my fault! It's all my fault that Mr. Fawles killed himself!
Don't cry, kitten. You're going to make my coffee all salty.
I knew it. I knew I wasn't cut out for this!
Mia. No matter how hard you try, Mr. Armando, it's not happening. I do not find you interesting, okay? I don't. You are doing all the things to make me not interested in any capacity, buddy. I'm so sorry. I don't know if you're trying to be sexy, if it's supposed to be sexy. It doesn't work. It doesn't work on me, pal. I'm sorry. It's ridiculously rare for a defendant to sip poison right there in the courtroom. I mean, but it's happened twice. Oh man, Orlando has a really cool thing. Yeah, it sounds just like a those. So strange, huh? Wow, what a weird coinky-dink. He called you out and blamed you, and now he wants to be a good mentor. Fuck him. Right! Feel like he's the reason people are ace. Don't you get it? You can't cry yet. Oh! The only time a lawyer can cry is when it's all over.
Mr. Armando?
He does nothing for you, what with your rampant sappicness. I mean, no, ass talks. But what about my reaction to Matt and Guard? Hello? No. Okay, this guy is just not my cup of coffee, eh? Not my cup of coffee. Sappicness? Yeah, sapphic is a term for women, for being interested in women. Being interested in women is sappicness. It's like a blanket term for lesbians or bi or pan people to use when they're saying that they are more interested in women.
No matter how tough the case, no matter how bitter the memories, they always fade over time, and then you file them away and eventually forget them. One year later, in this very same courthouse, I, myself, got wrapped up in that case. Only after that did Dalia Hawthorne get put on trial for her crimes. She ascended. The verdict that was ultimately handed down to her was... guilty, of course. Naturally, when the verdict was read, she had a perfect angelic smile on her face. Because umbrellas are great, tryhard. Why else would it be allowed in the courtroom? Just like the same reason the whip's allowed. It was finally all over. At least that's what I thought at the time. Unfortunately, I couldn't have been more wrong. It's been 5 years, but now something that's happened that made me remember all of this. Turnabout beginnings, the end.
5. Bridge to the Turnabout. A new episode has been added. No way, the final chapter? Yeah, we're moving on to episode 5! Hi there, Kenji! Now time for one of the best cases ever. I don't know, don't hype it up too much. You might make me a bit too optimistic about it. Let's see. Will you tell her she can't bring her umbrella? Are you gonna tell her she can't bring her butterflies either? I thought this was a free country, right? Let's see. Miri isn't a demon though. Thumbnail with the shocked face and guy pointing. Okay, let's see. Honestly, I think everybody is just too intimidated by Francisca to try to tell her she can't have the whip, especially the bailiff. True. If you don't think it's an amazing case afterwards, then fuck you. You have no case and you don't deserve to play Apollo Justice. Okay, I will remember that. Bum, 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 bum. Give me Parasol or give me death. Yeah! What are you expecting from the final case? I don't know. I mean, I don't really have any expectations for a lot of things that happen, so we'll just see. Hey, it's the Shishido. Yeah, the Shishido. The treasured Karain village heirloom, whose name means 7-branched sword. Well, after this one, we're gonna go into investigations, so we won't go to the Apollo Justice for a while. It is said that this sacred sword represents life itself. The shit sword. Though the branches may appear to be infinite, the choice is limitless. Like our destinies, the sword comes to but one end, one merciless point. And when the silver cord, the fragile thread that binds us to this world, is severed, oh shit! The Shishido is a murder weapon this time. The illusion is revealed and the implacability of fate is finally laid bare. Oh hey, welcome on over! And thanks for the follow too, I appreciate it, Brian! February 6th, 9:48 a.m. Wright and Cola offices. Hey, Nick! Yeah, what is it? You know how I've got spiritual powers, unlike you. Sure, you are a spirit medium after all. But just like you, if I don't keep my powers sharp, they get dull, right? I guess so. Yeah? Glad you agree! Okay, Pearly, you're up! I always wondered how the sword could be put back in the statue's hand there. I don't know. Pearls? So, that's why we need to go on the special spiritual hotspot tour, Mr. Nick! Huh? I'm lost. What's this magazine you're shoving in my face? It's the New Year's issue of Occult! Winter Spiritual Occasion Special! Oh, Pearls looks so happy. Maximize your spiritual powers with just one night of intensive training! Oh, it sounds too good to be true! I'll say, it sounds more like a scam to me. It's at a spiritual retreat called Hazakura Temple. It's way up in the mountains, and I'll bet it's nice and cold and just perfect for training! Now I definitely don't want to go. You know, I think I've heard of this temple before. It's a famous channeling dojo. It's hard for even real spirit mediums like us to make reservations up there. Reservations? For a temple? Are you serious? Don't worry! I've already made special reservations just for us! Yeah! And I signed up for the special course! Why is Venus constantly being shadowed by 2 sidekicks? That's a great question. Yeah, when someone says it's too good to be true, when a case just begins, right? Yeah, we're definitely getting violence at some point. Pearl is such a cinnamon bun. She is. A minor making reservations. Yeah, this is a fantasy, right? And when I was a kid, I didn't even want to use a phone. That's nice, and the timing couldn't be better. Since we don't have a case right now anyway. Oh, we're about to find one!
Alrighty then, it's settled! Well, come on, don't just stand there. Start packing your stuff. Yes, Mr. Nick, you better start packing your stuff!
Huh? Me? Why do I have to go?
Well, we have to be accompanied by someone over 20 years old.
Hey! I don't have anything to do with spirit power! The only thing I can channel is a TV! I can only channel positive vibes. Me too! Me too! See, women, Miri are... You see, Miri, women are dangerous! Whoops! Is there a heated pool at this Hazakura temple?
No, but you can stand under a freezing waterfall.
Sorry, but I think I'll pass. I hate cold places.
What? No way! How can you be so selfish? Come on, Mr. Nick. Look at this place. Doesn't it look beautiful?
Nope, not going. I'm going to be nice and toasty here at home. What the?
What is it, Mr. Nick?
Let me see that magazine. Dalia! Again!
This nun! Is she a friend of yours or something, Nick?
This girl, it's...
My name is Dalia Hawthorne. And I just want to say, it's an honor for me to be here in your noble presence.
I am not short! I'm 10 feet tall, okay? I'm the tallest tall. You're a Dalia Hawthorne magnet, apparently. Yeah, right.
Honestly, how can any woman ever count on you for anything? You disgust me.
But it can't be. She was found guilty and should still be in prison.
Mr. Nick!
I'll go. Nick, she's the girl that made me only 10 miles. 10 feet tall with the neck is stretched out, right? No, 10 feet tall without my neck out. Okay, I get taller with the neck. Huh? Hazakura Temple. I said I'll go.
Yay! Isn't that great, Pearly? Yes! Oh, thank you, Mr. Nick! You'd do anything for Mystic Nea, right? Even walk over burning coals, right?
Pinocchio, stop lying about your height. No! I am tall! Have a good one, Doy! Dalia Hawthorne. I knew there was no way she could possibly be at that temple. But I just had to see for myself. Miri, when you read your measured height, you know that 10 feet is 10 inches and not feet, right? Or 10, right, yeah, the two lines is for inches. Yes, I know that, yes. When I actually think about it and I'm not trying to read between what it is. I know that, yes. Miri, we all know your neck grows when you lie. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you fucking do it. Who is this? I knew it! You just demonstrated that you read that wrong. Yeah, I read everything wrong! I read everything wrong. I literally earlier fucking Tryhard said something and I read it totally wrong. You see, Tryhard said, you see, Miri, women are dangerous. But what I read was, you see women, Miri, are dangerous. I can't fucking read. Okay! Do you ever use your neck to hit the minimum height required for... No, because I'm too tall. So the problem is there's a minimum height for carnival rides, but there's also a maximum height. And with me being so tall, I often can't ride them.
Maya hu Maya ha. Maya ha ha Maya hi. Maya hu Maya ha. Maya ha ha Maya hi. Maya hu Maya ha. Maya ha ha hello. Salute, it's me.
Miri is a woman and all women are dangerous. So technically you're correct. True. Oh, they have a snow machine. February 7th, 3:24 p.m. Asakura Temple, main gate. It's so cold here, Nick. Maybe you should put on something warmer for a change. Well, it's supposed to be cold. It's draining. No, it's a snow machine. Achoo! That's actually a regional thing. Fun fact. Everybody in Alaska calls those snow machines. Sorry, Nick, the artist only gave me this one outfit. No, she has two in this game. Okay, she has the maid outfit too. Her teeth are chattering so loudly, it's all I can do to make out what she's saying. Wow, Mystic Maya! So this is the famous Hazakura Temple! Barley! Achoo! Well. How nice to see you here. Welcome to our temple. Oh, thank you. Achoo! Oh my. Thank you for coming all this way. Come now. You must have been cold. What's with the past tense? We're freezing in the human pain. Ho! We are high up in the mountains after all. In any case, we shouldn't speak here. Please follow me inside. Thank you! I was starting to think I would pass. Oh, yes. I almost forgot to introduce myself. I'm the head nun here at the temple. My name is Bikini. Oh, your name is Bikini? Okay. Bikini? That's right! Actually, that's my temple name. What do you think? It's just tradition to have one, and I wanted to have something that has a nice image to it. So I thought, why not choose a bikini? Besides, it makes me seem younger. Does the temple hate you? It certainly does. Oh, I signed up for your special course. Well, my. Quite brave of you considering how cold it is. Young people can be so reckless with their health. Don't blame me if you become one with those you channel. Reckless? Maybe you should take it easy tonight, Mystic Maya. We can come back another day. Imagine Bikini in a bikini screams in the mental image. Yes, that's right.
I love the fact that the only reason for Bikini being so short is because of the GBA's storage limits.
Oh, nice. You've come all this way, so please enjoy yourself. But there's still time before supper, so why don't you have a look around? Channeling dojo. So what's a channeling dojo anyway? Oh, my. You don't even know that. Well. Just call me Bikini and forget about that sister part. A channeling dojo is basically a spiritual power training ground. We have special holy items prepared here to help people boost their spiritual power. Holy items? If you train an entire evening surrounded by these items, it's quite mysterious. The spiritual power of these items seems to envelop you. Wow, she must have just gotten off the trolley from the land of make-believe. So what exactly is the special course? You must be incredibly devoted to be interested in that at such a young age. It's a training session where you sit on a block of spirit ice and chant a spell. 30,000 times! All while being showered in freezing cold spirit water. Is this gonna be like the Any Mini case? I don't know. I mean, maybe. We'll find out, I guess. I feel like they probably wouldn't do something so similar to that. But it does kind of feel like it is in a similar realm.
It's February now, right? You have to be careful this time of year. If you don't watch it, you'll catch pneumonia, or you could even die of hypothermia. So be careful, you hear? Wah ha ha ha! Ho 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 ho! Ha! How am I supposed to be careful? Oh no! I knew I shouldn't have signed Mystic Thea up for this.
The other nun. Sister, about this picture.
Well, look at that. I must say I look rather divine here, don't you think?
Oh, yeah, unforgettable in every way.
You mean it? Oh, I knew it. Wah ha ha ha! Ho 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 ho! The makeup was pretty tough, but Iris helped me out.
Iris? I just want to see the waiver that this temple must force you to sign for that special course, right? That sounds like a recipe for sickness.
Iris? The cute little girl in the photo! She looks just like me, doesn't she? We're just a small temple here, so she and I run the entire place.
Iris.
Really? That kind of sounds like fun. Sorry to cut in, but...
This Iris?
Where is she right now? Oh, just listen to you. You haven't come all the way up here just to find a girlfriend, have you?
Did she say Iris? Yeah, Iris. Mm-hmm. I have a nun to corrupt. Yeah, Phoenix is on a mission, okay? No. That's not what I had in mind at all.
Anyway, Iris is in the inner temple preparing for this evening.
Inner temple?
Yes, that's right. Iris will be back this evening. Why don't you go have a look at the main hall for now? Waha! Waha ha ha ha!
So she's in the inner temple now? Hey, don't be laughing at Iris. She's so pretty. Well, is it really another person? I'm very suspicious. Okay, let's go, I guess. Suspension bridge. Main hall. Maybe it was a bad idea for Wright to visit Wright. Let's go to the bridge first. Heavenly Hall. February 7th. Do you see the name of this bridge? Do you see the name of this bridge? Do you see what it's named? Hello? We're literally at the same place! It's fucking Dusky Bridge! Are we in Eagle Mountain? Over the Eagle River! Fucking... Gosh, Bikini laughs a lot. Yeah, she does. Dusky Bridge! Yeah!
Wow, look at this broken down old bridge, Nick!
Dang, a blast from the past. Yeah, weird! What a weird coincidence!
Yeah, look at that! Look at that big cannon below us! Hey, there's a river down there! It looks like it's flowing really fast! What's wrong, Nick? You look like you've seen a ghost!
Miri is playing peek. Yeah, we made it!
I'm just not very good with heights. Oh, hey, I've got it! Maybe you should face your fear and try hurling yourself off the edge! What? 1, 2, 3, jump! It might be just what you need to get over your fear of heights!
What? Are you trying to kill me? Yeah, death is a real way to overcome phobias, all right. Right? Terrible. I mean, like, telling me to... Never mind, I'm not going to finish that sentence. I got a bad feeling about this bridge, right? Yeah, it definitely feels cursed at this fucking point. 35 is the best case. Yeah, everybody has been saying that today, so I'm really interested to see how it all goes. Anyway, it sure looks like a rickety bridge.
Can't argue there. And that's probably why it's called Dusty Bridge.
Read it again, Maya. It says Dusky Bridge. Drowning in cold rapid waters, if not by hypothermia, right?
Well, it's practically the same thing.
There's a narrow path going off in a different direction of the main hall.
The sign here is so old, the text seems to have vanished.
The path leads to a wooden staircase that goes down to the bottom of the canyon.
Okay, I'll write wooden staircase on it then.
Do you really think that is necessary? You'd have to be blind not to see the stairs.
Well, it can't hurt. Just pass me a pencil, okay?
Graffiti is a crime, Maya.
Come on, Nick! Why don't we hop across the bridge? It'll be fun!
I'm not so sure. It looks like a bunny hopping across the bridge would destroy it.
Okay, Nick, let's try to find a cute little bunny to test your little theory!
That right there sums up the fundamental difference between sane and insane. Oh, no, that's the bridge again. I thought there was something else over there. Oh, there is. It looks like it's about 20 yards, that cliff over there. The spirit medium's common sense is worrisome, right? Oh, the bridge is so pretty. I think I'm about to fall in love with this view. Oh my god, theater! Too soon.
I guess that's where I'll be training tonight. Do you want to train with me, Nick?
And do this special course? I think not.
It'd be so great if you had spiritual powers too.
He died years ago! Yeah, but it wasn't years ago in our hearts, okay? Or our minds. It was like 10 minutes ago. Really? I see dead people sounds a lot more like a cause for alarm to me. Some letters are engraved into a roughly cut boulder.
The D-U-S-T-Y bridge, huh?
It says Dusky! Dusky Bridge, okay!
Come on, Nick, take a look at that bridge and tell me it's not supposed to be dusty. The sign is obviously wrong and I'm gonna fix it. Now give me a pencil, Nick!
Do I look like a pencil holder to you?
I can't believe there's a public phone here.
Who would ever use it? People who live here, I guess. I doubt they have any real phones here.
Yeah, but it took like 20 minutes to walk here from the main hall.
It would have been smarter of them to build the main hall here, don't you think? Maybe you should work on channeling someone who makes logical sense, Maya. Okay, it looks like we've seen everything here. Main gate. Main hall. Oh! February 7th. Hazakura Temple, main hall.
The main hall? I think it's even colder in here! Achoo!
Are you saying you don't have a writing utensil? What kind of lawyer goes anywhere without a pen, right? I mean, I would say anybody should go everywhere with a writing utensil of some capacity. Well, I guess with cell phones, it's not as required because you could just pull up a notes app and just type down whatever you need to write there. But, you know, it's still good to have a pen everywhere, I think. I went out to eat with some friends the other day. And I am a firm believer of the fact that, when businesses have their business information on pens, they want you to take the pens, right? Because it's free advertising for them and you get a pen. But one of my friends disagreed with that logic. And they wouldn't let me have the pen to look at, even because they knew I was gonna stick it in my purse when I was leaving. And they were so sure that they wouldn't let me have the pen that they ended up knocking their glass of water all over themselves. So they made a huge mess. Yeah, it was hilarious. It was great. Obviously, the pens are right for Clover. Yeah, I needed to take it and bring it home for her. You're right. Exactly.
Ah, Mr. Nick, do you smell that? It smells like meat and gravy.
Yeah, you're right. I guess it's pot roast for tonight. Yum! Man, that's called robbery. No, it's free advertising for the business. Weird. I thought they would serve something a little more, well, traditional. Oh yeah, no, I know this one will definitely probably stretch out multiple streams. I don't think I've really had a case that was just a single stream since the first game. I feel like I got through those ones pretty quick in the first game, except for cases 4 and 5. 5 was very fucking long. But we'll see how it goes. My mom and brother are like that. If it's not chained down, they'll take the pen. Yeah, absolutely. Why else did they make them if they didn't want you to take them?
You think monks and nuns sit around eating rice gruel all the time? Mystic Naya is right. Oh, I hope there's mashed potatoes. I love mashed potatoes. Ha ha ha, what a cute little acolyte.
Oh. I don't even expect to see a corpse before the end of the next week. What?
Greetings to all you.
Oh, hello. Wow, this lady makes Maya look like a 6.8 out of 10 on the weirdness scale.
Your outfit. Did you come here for the special course too? Ha ha ha. Unfortunately, no. Actually, I'm... You're Miss Elise.
Oh no. Duxnim. Donim. 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 We'll go with Donim, yeah. Duxnim would be pretty funny though.
You're Elise Donim. Yes, that's right. You know of me. My name is Pearl Faye. I'm your biggest fan. Who is she, Nick?
I see it now. Safari, a fortune teller. Mary's worst weakness: French names. No, all names are my weakness. Let's be real here, Facundo.
I've read all of your books, Miss Donim. Ha ha ha! What a sweet thing to say, and please call me Elise.
Books? Safari? Yeah, that's a reference to case number 2 with Luke at me.
Mr. Nick, don't you know anything? Don't you even know who this is?
Well, an author, maybe. Pearl over here being stupidly young but has powers of exceed, yeah. Fine then, Miri's worst weakness, names, yes. I always imagine that Pearl is basically meeting the equivalent to Dr. Seuss, maybe.
Yes, and an illustrator of picture books.
Try hard. I think that if you were a Phoenix Wright character, you would probably be Luke at me because you want everybody to give you attention. Luke at me is the best culprit in the franchise, and I'll die on this hill. He was very, very good. He was quite a character. Yes. You already give me that, so I guess I am. Yeah! See, look at me! I got this! Picture books, huh?
Oh, now I get it!
I would have said he's Mo because he tries too hard to get attention and comes off lame. That's fair. Okay. Elise, huh? I'm sorry if I didn't know who you... I'm sorry I didn't know who you were. I don't get a lot of chances to really enjoy picture books. It took me so long to actually figure out the joke of Atmi's name. Not proud of that. Really, Theater? I feel like it's like one of the most obvious ones. It's one of the most obvious ones, for sure.
It's alright. I take no offense to that. My books are nothing but simple stories for children. And really beautiful pictures too, Elise! Your books always make me feel as if my heart has been purified. Ha ha ha. It makes me very happy to hear you say that.
I do have to admit, she certainly seems like a kind, sensitive lady.
Miss Elise won an award last year for her book, The Magic Bottle! Yes, a friend of mine secretly submitted a story I had written to a publisher. They liked it so much that they asked if it was alright to make it into a book.
Wow, it must have been a really great story. Alright, lady, where did you hide the body? I think she might be the body, Wolf. I think she might be the body. I'm expecting the picture book to be horribly drawn now, right? I guess I never said his name out loud when I played the game myself. Yeah, I guess that is a very valid point. Speaking the names aloud, especially in context of like for me for streaming, has made me a lot more aware of the puns, I think.
Maybe I should try to write a children's book too. If I do, you can secretly send it to. Can you secretly send it to a publisher for me, Nick? Recently, I've accepted a sort of apprentice, you might say.
An apprentice?
He calls himself Loris.
Loris?
Loris Donim. I believe he's off doing some landscape sketches now. On Loris's behalf as well, I'd like to thank you for your support. Of course, Miss Elise! Anything for you! Ha ha ha!
Why come here?
Why did you come to the Hazakura Temple, Miss Elise? Are you here to do some spiritual trading? Ha ha ha! No, that's not it. I'm actually here to gather materials for a new book I'm working on. Wow! I can't wait to read it!
Pearls is completely taken with her. If he's an apprentice, why did he take her last name? I don't know. I'm not sure.
I wanted to do a book with a more Japanese feel to it this time.
So is that why you're dressed like you are?
The children have a certain image of me in their minds. I don't want to disappoint them. What can I say? She's really a sweet lady. Wow, Miss Elise, you're dressed up like a mountain nun!
I can't remember where I learned this, but I remember reading a shocking large portion of children's book written with the intense hope of being adapted to the screen. I would say, yeah, that's probably accurate. Probably, I would think most of them in YA, young adults, because technically those are still children's books because they're not adult books. But that would not surprise me at all, theater. I know a lot of people that in my writing group when I was a writer also had those hopes as well.
Yes, the good people here were kind enough to let me borrow this. I'm wearing training clothes underneath my robe as well. I want a staff like that! You like the crystal sphere? It's a real amethyst, you know. Maybe we'll find one like that here on this mountain. Good luck, Nick! I know you'll find me one! Well, you'll have to excuse me for now.
She's a real sweet lady. Sadly, she's going to die, and the apprentice is going to get pegged as a killer? Possibly! We'll find out!
I have to go help with the dinner preparations. Wow! You mean you're cooking dinner tonight? That's right. Would you like to help too, Pearl?
Less like dreams and more like business. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me that a lot of books in YA have been, from what I can think of, like even off the top of my head, a lot of them were adapted to that capacity. Yes. Especially more recently.
Yes! I want to help with whatever I can! Pearl looks like she just won the lottery. Oh, I'll help too then. No, it's fine. Please don't worry about it.
Why are you just taking Pearly?
Feel free to relax and explore the area with your friend. But... Oh yes, please take this. I think it will be of help to you.
Yep. Okay, it's 100% the exact same bridge. Okay, I understand. I know it was very, very much likely, but seeing this larger map has proven that now. Let's see. I'm doing the dishes, but that bully you did the Oh, was it? Yeah, I'll I'll take it, Facundo!
The inner temple. There it is on the other side of the bridge. Well, if you insist, I guess I'll take this chance to go check out the other temple. Hazakura Temple added to the court record. Okay, I'll see you two later then! Remember, you're not allowed to fight. Come on, Nick, let's go! At least we'll stay warm if we keep moving!
Okay, I'm gonna examine this room, but I'm also gonna take a 5-minute break. So I'll be right back. Gonna run some ads to get rid of pre-rolls, the usual, etc., yada, yada, yada. I'm gonna take an extra minute or two because I realized my hermit crab is out of water. So I'll be right back soon, but I need to take care of that really quick. Okay, sorry about that. My hermit crab, what? My hermit crab has been out of water. I looked over at the tank. I sat down to get ready to get back to stream. I looked at the tank, and he was just curled up inside of the empty bowl of water. And I was like, oh, I guess you probably need some water. So I went to fill it up to the water thing, and then the container was empty, so I had to go grab more fresh water. It was a little bit of an ordeal. But now he's got water, so he won't die. Okay, come on, Miri, I'm sorry. I'm just taking care of the hermit crab, my little hermit buddy. That reminds me, I actually got this really cool 3D printed hermit crab the other day with a shell, and I really like him. I'm gonna grab him. You won't be able to see him, but I'm gonna. He's super cool. He sounds cool. Listen to him. Little hermit crab. He's got his own little shell. I can put him in. No. See, Fawles, I actually have 2 hermit crabs because I have this one on my 3D printed hermit crab. And the real one. I just can't keep the 3D hermit crab on my desk because Clover tried to steal it, as she often does. So, you know, I had to put it somewhere else. But it's really cute and I really like it. Yes, I should post it to the Discord, you're right. Because he's adorable. He's got a rainbow shell and he's bright red. What are their names? The hermit crab that I have was named Eugene by chat. Like the crab from SpongeBob. Let me put this guy back. I have to put it on a higher shelf because Clover can get to the other one. Okay. There we go. Like Krill from Another Crab's Treasure. Yeah! We can totally imagine the hermit crab from the sound. Yeah, I mean, you can hear his joints clicking and clacking together, right? Okay, let's check out this room. A huge incense thing. There are straws, sabutin? I don't fucking know, man. Cushions arranged around a hibachi brazier. Brazier, actually, it's not brazier. It's brazier. I haven't seen a layout like this since I saw this really old movie, Japanese movie on TV. I was having a really terrible migraine today. Aw, I'm so glad that I was able to help your headache, your migraine, Jennifer. It's so sweet to hear that. I'm surprised because usually I don't have that. My voice is soothing, so it's nice to hear that. No wonder Krill needs microplastics to get stronger. Yeah. It's a very microplastic-y guy. If it wasn't for this hibachi, they'd probably freeze to death. It's an altar. It looks a bit old, but someone does a good job of taking care of it. Speaking of altars, I remember seeing one like this in Perrine Village last year. I guess they really do have something to do with spiritual power after all. Eat microplastics to gain strength. Yes! It's a stack of straw Zabadoon cushions. Maya told me this type of cushion is called Enza. I suppose if I'd never come here, I'd have missed out on all these new things. There's a laughably large Magatama on the altar. If I can see Cyclops with a tiny Magatama I've got, I can only imagine what kind of power this bad boy has under its hood. It's interesting that all my thoughts here do not include Maya. I bet the writing on these sliding doors are instructions for spirit channeling. Kinda like how we scribbled math formulas on the bathroom walls to remember them. Except we couldn't go to the bathroom during tests. And I can't read these walls. Okay, well that seems pretty straightforward. Oh. February 7th. Hakazura Temple, main gate. Huh? Where did Sister Bikini go? I guess she went to the inner temple. To go help that other nun out. Oh, right. I think her name is Iris. Yeah, that was it. I want to find out who Iris really is, but I'm scared of what I'll find out. Okay. Inner temple gate. February 7th, inner temple gate. Wow! That bridge was shaking like jello in an earthquake! And at least half of the wood on that rickety bridge was rotting, I bet! It's not making it feel any better, Maya! Not to mention the last part had, like, one board left on it. What's wrong with you? Your face is all green! We just told her we had a fear of heights! And she's just moving on like nothing's wrong! Like, hello! Can you not pick on me for a second? I'm still trying to get over the shock that we made it safely across that death trap. Yeah, I guess I'm a bit surprised, too. Yikes! That temple is in bad shape. It looks like it could collapse at any time. I guess people don't use it too often. Is this really where you're going to train, though? Or tonight? That has to be it. It's kind of creepy around here. Like a ghost might jump out at you or something. I swear if the next dialogue line is Iris and she's going to be popping up to talk to us, I'm gonna be very surprised I called it. But also, it will be very predictable. A spirit medium afraid of ghosts? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? Fuck! Now that fucking song's stuck in my head. Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? It's like rain. I don't remember that song off the top of my head. Okay, she didn't pop up. We're good. Little side gate. Hey! A half-open gate! That's practically a welcome mat! Yeah, except the sign here says no entry. Nick? Rules are made to be broken, you know. You expect a lawyer to go along with that? Oh, come on! You're such an old lady sometimes. Let's just go! If the next thing that's to happen is this incredibly predictable thing it's foreshadowing, I'm gonna be pissed. No, I didn't say I'd be pissed. I said I'd be surprised. Okay. Don't blame it on me when Sister Bikini puts a curse on you. Now you've got me scared. Oh, okay, let's just forget about it, okay? So that's the inner temple up ahead, huh? It kinda looks run down. Well, it wouldn't be very temple-like if it was all bright and shiny. So, you're training here tonight, huh? Yep! Then everyone
everyone will see my spiritual powers.
She hungry? Sounds like your stomach wants to show off its digestive powers instead.
I wonder if that roast is ready yet. Looks like there's something written on it.
I can't read it, but if I had to take a guess, I'd say it says Inner Temple. Nothing bad ever happened in movies when people ignore haunted locations and rules. Oh yeah, definitely not. Everything's normal.
What's the point of a sign if you can't read it?
Must be tough for the mailman when he's delivering here. I guess the sign is a good indication of how long this place has been here. Slide to the other side.
It looks like this bridge is suspended by these 4 wires.
They're really thin. Shouldn't they be a little thicker?
Oh, stop it. You're such a worrywart, Nick. If the bridge were really gonna collapse, I'm pretty sure the boards would break before these wires ever did. What's wrong? You're turning an overripe avocado again. Oh, wow. Look at these neat Buddha statues. Maybe I'll take one home with me. Maya! There's so many. They wouldn't notice if I just took one. Are you kidding? Of course they'll notice. What are you going to do with one of those anyway? Put it in the office, of course. We can trade that wooden statue in front of the office reception area for one of these.
You know, come to think of it, where did that wooden statue come from anyway? Is that an incinerator?
Hey, there's a giant robot buried in the snow.
Well, there's something buried in the snow, but I think it's an incinerator. What's up with all these temples having incinerators? Like, this is the second one.
Oh, you've got to admit, it looks a lot like a robot.
Sure. Anyway, I don't think you get used much. It looks pretty rusty.
Hey, Nick, do you think this giant robo-incinerator can walk?
I told you, it's not a robot, and it's not especially big either.
Pa, you have no imagination. I thought it'd be real neat if you had to beat it to advance.
To remote for garbage collection, the movie studio, though. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. A fight between a lawyer and an overgrown furnace. Who'd ever pay to see that? I don't care how much you pay me. I don't want to cross that bridge again.
No worries, Nick. No one is offering you any money.
That's because no reasonable person would call that pile of popsicle sticks a bridge. Girls! Welcome home! I hope you had a wonderful trip. I look like you had a lot of fun with all the pictures you posted in Discord, too. If I had a nickel for every time an incinerator was shown in these games, right. Yeah, Karain Village had one, too. The latter half of it was nothing more than a few planks of wood and some string.
Hey, if we want to get back, we've got no choice but to cross it again, you know.
Maybe I'll just stay. I've always dreamed of living in a little shack in the woods.
Wow, you really are scared, aren't you?
I had fun, glad to be home. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I bet you're probably gonna take it easy the next few days, as you should. You know, after all that hiking and everything. A holy or religious site with an industrial-grade incinerator for waste disposal is nothing else, surely. Yeah, definitely a totally normal occurrence. Anything else to look at here? Boop, 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 boop. But also, thank you so much for 20 months. That's insane that you subscribed for 20 months to me, and I appreciate it so much. I really do. That's awesome that you've been here for so long. Found out my bow is pulling 5 pounds under what it should be. Oh, I see. Yeah, I think bows are supposed to be checked out, like checked on fairly often for the weight of stuff, right? I think. I was just made for having 4 gallons of chocolate milk in my... Why would you have that much chocolate milk? The roommate occasionally buys like a half gallon. That's the extent of it. Training hall. Hey, Crowley! Oh. I haven't checked the tune of my bow in over a season and a half. Yeah. Oh, I see. Leave me alone! I mean, arguably between 3 and 25. I just generally am not really a huge chocolate fan. So it makes sense that I don't really drink it.
February 7th, Inner Temple Training Hall.
Man, look at this place. It's just a tiny, freezing cold room. It looks like a jail, actually. Like, it looks like they want to put someone in jail. So this is where you'll both be training, huh?
Huh? What do you mean both? I'm the only one. Really? But I thought... Pearlie's just a little kid. She couldn't handle this kind of intense training.
So says the girl who I can barely hear over her teeth chattering.
Anyway, the real training room must be behind that door over there.
Yeah, weird, huh? I'm sure that won't be relevant at all in the future. Definitely. The partially abandoned temple tunnels underground and an industrial grain incinerator should be fine, surely. Yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Yep, definitely getting the feeling it's back there.
Even I can sense that there's something supernatural about that cavern behind that door. Is Maya gonna get kidnapped again? Hopefully not. Everyone knows no one dies in jail cells. I see.
Excuse me, but who are you?
You're...
Hi there! We're just looking around since we're going to be staying here tonight. Is something wrong? No, it's nothing.
Let me guess, Iris. Yeah, I'm assuming so. She's got black hair. This is like, let's see. Yeah, this is like the only girl who looks very close to this picture, right? So it must be her. That brown-eyed devil. Feedy's trauma coming back to haunt him. Yeah! Yeah, that's definitely okay.
I wonder why she's spaced out like that. Don't you, Nick?
Did you say something, Maya? Not true, Melissa looked a lot like Dalia. I mean, Melissa was Dalia. All intents and purposes, she 100% was. This lady also looks a lot like her, but we know she got thrown in jail. Okay, because of case 1, right? We put her in jail in case 1. So does she have a secret twin sister too? I feel like that's pretty unlikely. But like, also, yeah, she looks just like her!
My name is Iris. I'm one of the nuns here at this temple. I'm Naya. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Not just jail got the death sentence, pretty sure. She also recognized Phoenix. That's true too. That does make it a little suspicious. Just because we put her in jail doesn't mean she stayed there. True, because like, Fawles broke out. You're right. I have a bad feeling about this. Me too.
The pleasure is mine. Oh, please excuse me. I have some, chores to attend to.
And I think that's the same, like, tune that they gave us when we first met Dalia, too, for the first time.
She sure is beautiful, and a bit spacey, I guess. I guess she's just not used to talking with urban sophisticates like us.
Nick? That girl. It can't be, but...
The actual training area must be on the other side of this door. I wonder what it's like.
I don't think it's Dalia. I can still feel like I can fix her. I mean, so the thing is arguably, the easiest conclusion would be to believe that it is the same person, right? They have a very similar model. They have shown us Dalia twice, which this could be her third appearance. And things often happen in sets of 3. But alternatively, making it that predictable and having the characters also are like, this lady looks exactly like her, leads me to believe they're not the same person. Right, because sure, as a design choice, it is deliberate to make them look the same. Especially after the previous case. I could see it going both ways, right? I could see it being Dalia dyeing her hair, pretending to be somebody else, especially considering she already took on another persona previously in the case of Melissa, right? But on the other hand, you know, keeping people, making people think that it's going to be another case of her making a third appearance, would be so predictable that I don't think that this case would have all the people who are telling me this is their, like, a really good case. I feel like that would make it too easy if it's a copy. I'm gonna be a little, like, hyper aware of my analysis through this case because everyone's like, this is the best case ever. So, like, I'm gonna be on my toes, okay? I'm gonna keep my eyes fucking peeled, okay? What if the game expects you to believe it isn't Dalia, so they make you think it isn't her because it would be too easy, and they pull a double twist and it is her? I mean, that is also possible. That is also possible. But also, you know, right? I gotta consider all of the choices, especially from a story writing perspective. Okay, the actual training area must be on the other side of the store. I wonder what it's like.
Phooey, it's locked. Come on, Nick. You know you want to open it for me.
I can't.
You've been kind of in a bad mood lately, haven't you, Nick?
Safari! I know what it is.
IRIS. Iris and Nick sitting in a tree. KISSING.
Murderers love to return to the scene, and here we are, right? The famous she knows that you know that she knows that you know, right? What if they make you think it is her by making it obvious that it isn't, and you're like, no way the writers would do that on the nose, and then they reveal it as her to only reveal again that it genuinely wasn't? Right, I know. There is so many different ways it could go, but I'm more leaning on it's unlikely to be her, and she's got like a secret twin sister we didn't know about. Or like the genetics really fucking kicked hard in that family and just created two duplicates with like a year apart. Do we? 25. What if it's actually Valerie? Could be!
A hanging scroll. It doesn't look that old either. Ah! Ah!
What is it? Why did you scream like that? He who laughs, laughs, laughs first, laughs. Look how the turntables.
The scroll! It's my mother.
What? Couldn't Wright have just checked in with the prison to see if Dalia was still locked up? Yeah, he could have.
It's Misty Faye, the master of the Karain School of Channeling.
Are you sure?
Yes. That crest at the top of the scroll. That's the special mark of the master of our tradition.
So that's what the mark means. How old was Phoenix? How old was the brown-eyed devil during the Phoenix case? Either 19 or 20. I don't remember. A spirit medium and a Pokemon trainer. How do you have a whole case about the two sisters and never mentions the third sister? Very specific. That's true too. But I mean, I would think it would be a deliberate choice. Because they didn't really talk about their family. They just talked about the events that the two sisters were involved in. What is it?
Nothing. It's just that I last saw her over 15 years ago. If it wasn't for that crest, I wouldn't have even known it was her.
The age is irrelevant considering Dalia lies about everything. That's very true. That's very true. What if they actually had a secret fourth sister who's actually a brother who's actually Diego? Yes. Yes, you're right. But what if I'm a sister? Okay.
My own mother. And I can't even recognize her face.
Hanging a scroll, Misty Faye, master of the Karain technique. Plot twist, everyone's a sister. Aha! I don't even have Phoenix here.
Look at this antique dresser. I wonder if there's anything valuable inside. Let's have a look. Nothing. Just a bunch of clothes. Hey, Nick.
Huh? Oh, sorry. I was just thinking.
Oh, about Iris, I bet. Looks like you've been bitten by the love bug, Nick.
My own mother and I can't even recognize her face. Damn, I think I missed the slime when I played this. Yeah, that was a deep cut and lie, man. Poor thing. There are a bunch of musty-looking blankets and beddings of sets piled up here. I wonder why they're even here in the first place.
It's because all spiritual training is done under the supervision of a nun. I wonder if Sister Bikini is planning to sleep here while I train.
But if they sleep, what's the point in having them here in the first place? She isn't wrong, Wright was bitten by a love bug with Dalia back then. That's true. Don't let Pearl know about what Maya said about Phoenix being bitten by the love bug. Right, yeah, she'll slap the shit out of Phoenix.
Whew, we managed to make it across Dusty Bridge. Nick, you look green. Are you feeling alright? Just drop it, Maya. He clearly does not feel comfortable with heights. Hey, what's wrong with you?
We have Dalia, we have a bridge. This case is perfect, right? I feel like I've been feeling a strange sense of deja vu. Honestly, just a little bit of deja vu.
Ever since we met Sister Iris at the training hall, you've been really quiet.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Hey, you, wait up!
You think he's yelling at us? I bet if Nick called the prison guards, the guards would tell him she's in her cell, but then it turns out she left the pillow double there. Right.
He must be. There's no one else around.
Would you mind moving? You're standing right in my way! Oh my god, Larry! Larry! Ah!
Hey, I know you. You're...
Whoa! Sorry! Gotta run!
See ya!
Hey, wait a minute!
Oh, nice to meet ya! I'm Morris Donham.
Liar, you're Larry! Your clothes may change, but you are still the butts! Oh, Larry is here? She's definitely Dalia then. Larry can't stay away from evil women!
Shut up!
I'm Maurice!
Well, I'm just here to do a sketch of Dusty Bridge! So, it really is our Larry. Not that I get why he's pretending to be someone else.
Larry buddy. Maurice Donham. So what are you doing with the last name Donham? He's an artiste now. Yes, he is.
Well, I wanted to start over again with a clean slate.
A clean slate?
You remember, don't you? Last time!
The mask Blue Hollow Star the mask case!
After that, I started to realize I didn't like this guy known as Larry Butts.
And that's when I came across it. The Book of Destiny! The Book of Destiny? Do you mean...
The Magic Bottle by Miss Elise Donham!
That's so beautiful, so moving, so gentle. Mother and fuckers of the jury, this is what a midlife crisis looks like in the world of Ace Attorney. Yes. Considering how many times he's crossed the police, a name change makes a lot of sense. Fair, too. The last name change is so not about to help with that clean slate thing.
My heart felt cleansed. I was saved.
Maybe I should buy a copy of the magic bottle.
Wow, Larry would make a great book salesman. Oh my god, that's Rolai's. I really want to get that book now too.
Yeah, absolutely, Lace. Get out of here. Glad you dropped by. I'll see you next time.
See you Tuesday. Yep, I'll be here.
Elise don't him.
She's the most wonderful person I've ever met. I'd follow her anywhere. Well, she certainly is a very elegant lady. Lately? You see. Here's a photo I took of her in secret.
The magic bottle. No, it'll turn out this murder woman, someone. My fucking Christ. Why can't I not talk today? So glad Loris is here. Maybe he can help us keep an eye out for Larry. Maybe Iris isn't Dalia for once. Maybe. Wow, that's a beautiful photo.
You want a copy, don't ya? It's okay, I just happen to have made extra prints.
Photo of Elise, taken by her only pupil, Loris Stoneham. Picture books.
Still, it's kind of hard to imagine you as a picture book illustrator.
You can't read because I'm here. I wasn't reading before you showed up either, though, girls. So tell the truth. You must have some kind of ulterior motive, right?
What are you talking about? I don't trust anyone anymore, especially not women.
Talk about a bad case of denial. Anyway, can you even draw well enough to make a picture book?
Art isn't only about technical skill, you know. It's also about having a pure heart.
And that's why I'm asking, can you draw well enough to make a whole book?
Now that you mention it, I wonder.
There are days where we can't English. I think that's my everyday, unfortunately.
It looks like you still have some doubt in your heart. It's true, I do. But when I first saw her, I felt it.
Oh no. Oh no. His heart ain't pure. He's a gold digger. He's a something digger, that's for sure.
Something inside me ended and something else began.
Oh, Larry. It sounds like you've fallen in love with Miss Elise Donham.
No, you're wrong. It's not her. It's the other girl. Bikini!
Other girl? Oh, I got a bad feeling about this. It's a bikini!
She seems really motherly, doesn't she?
What do you mean she seems motherly? She is my mother.
She's your what?
I'm gonna have to take a pass on answering that one.
What?
Phoenix, you gotta be more supportive for him right now. He's questioning all of his life choices, yeah. Dude number 3 pegged for murder by Dalia, right? Yeah, it's not looking so hot and not looking very good. Sister Bikini Gill for the win. Wait a second, why is he getting off so easy this time? Bikini had Larry and this made her so upset she became a nun.
Whoa, yeah! Her! My little Iris! She's really pretty. This girl, she's perfect. She's exactly my type.
So glad Loris and Iris are here. They can help us find Larry and Dalia, yeah. That's her full name. Wait. No, it doesn't give us a bad name. It didn't give us a last name. I don't think he literally means that she's literally his mother. But also, if her name was fucking Bikini Butts. exactly my type, Larry. Your type is anything that breathes. That's very true. That is very true, yes. Fucking bikini butts. I don't remember if I put a marker there or not, but now I've got 2 of them. If I did. I wonder if she would model for me. I want to draw a portrait of her. McKinney's name is an alias in universe. She chose to make her seem younger. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Yeah, you always liked those model types, didn't you, Larry? Come on, Clover. Come on, there you go. Good jump. Hey, wait a sec. Didn't you say you were swearing off women?
Huh? Yeah, that's right. Of course I have. I have, basically. But Iris is different. I feel like I still have 1 chance left at the dream. This guy will never change. Everyone! Hey, Pearly! Dinner preparations are complete. Please come quickly to the main hall. All right, I can't wait to dig in, Pearly. I'm going to go to the inner temple and call Sister Iris. I also want to have a look at where Mystic Maya is going to be training. He says that about every woman he falls for. I think just about, yeah. I think just about. February 7th, 7:46 p.m. Asakura Temple, main hall. In a world full of Luke at me, Frank Solids, Eeny Minies, and Winston Pines be a bikini butts. Boy, am I stuffed. Are you sure it's alright to eat that much before your training? Well, this kind of training is a battle of endurance. Mystic Maya, please don't do anything that might put your health at risk. Ha ha ha! No pain, no gain, I guess. I'm still worried about you. Well, let's not dilly-dally, shilly-shally. You must get ready for tonight. Good luck, Maya. All right, here I go. I'll see you all tomorrow, I guess. Iris, please ring the bell at 10 for lights out, all right? Yes, Sister Bikini. And then, after you ring the bell, I want you to come join us at the training hall. I understand, Sister Bikini. Maya and Bikini really seem excited about this training thing tonight. Well, Pearl, what are you going to do tonight? Larry has the best choice of potential love interest. Everyone knows nuns are famous for their unique dating style. Wait, is it? Yeah, she absolutely does. Oh yeah. I went on like a 5-minute tangent about whether I speculate that she is the same person or if it's not the case. I expect I'll find an answer throughout the course of the case. But right now I'm leaning towards being a different woman. I don't think I'll get used to hearing Sister Bikini, right? If you'd like, you can come to my room. No, you are totally fine. You are totally fine, Waffles. It's okay. Perhaps we can read some books together. Really? I'd love to. I'm not very good at reading. Ha. Well then, would you like to practice reading with me? I'd love to. Pearls is absolutely smitten with Miss Donim. So Larry, what are you going to do? Huh? Me? Well, I'm gonna hang out in my room. I can't stand the cold at all. I totally hear you there.
Miss Elise, so for example, how do you read this?
Pearly's too cute, she is. It says gravelly. That's kind of a tough word.
Oh, okay. What about this word?
That's another tough one. It says roast. What kind of a book is she reading anyways?
Well, I'm gonna go wash the dishes and help clean up. I'll go visit you when I'm done, Miss Elise.
Well, not much to do except head to my room and huddle
Huddle under the covers, I guess.
You know what? I'm actually gonna take this moment here to take another little break. I'm gonna see if I can find me a little snack because my stomach's getting hundle. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened there, but it did. But I need a little snack, so I'm gonna go see if I can find something. Oh, I got some cherries. Ooh, I should grab a couple of cherries. I'll be right back. I didn't end up grabbing cherries. I got distracted. Clover was just being so cute and needing all the attention and pets. And so I didn't actually... I ended up sitting back down and just rubbing on her. And she's just so cute and lovable and cuddly. Hello, Clover. Hi. Oh, I'll give you butt pats. Give you butt pats. Mwah. Yeah, you happy kitty. Thank you, glad to be back. Cats will do that. They will, especially this one. She likes to like stand on the floor and stretch up and paw at me, and it's like the cutest thing. That just makes me not want to do anything every time she does that. She's like, hey, pet me, and I'm like, oh, okay, my cute little baby. I will pet you and love you and squeeze you and give you all the loving. And she's like, hey, more, and I'm like, okay, my cute little kitty. You know. Alright, Vulture, head to bed. Okay, well, hopefully they're having a good night's sleep. Okie dokie. Yeah. Okay, February 7th, 9:12 p.m. Hazakura Temple. It's a whole different type of cold up here in the mountains. If you have a wonder near you, order free pizza. Please feed your... order free delivery, please feed yourself. I don't know what a wonder is. I've never heard of that before. Miri needs to play an idle game so she can pet Clover the whole stream. No, I think she'd get annoyed and leave. I don't think she'd stay here the whole time. Why couldn't the nearest bathroom just be a little closer to my room? Mr. Wright? Ah! That's Elise. She's still alive. Oh, Miss Donim! Are you going to use the bathroom too? No, but have you seen Pearl? No, not since after dinner. I thought she said she was going to go to your room. I know, but she never showed up. Oh no. I'm going to go look for her. Excuse me. It's Elise Donim, a woman as mysterious as the origin in her last name. But the real mysterious one is... Oh! Sister Iris! Good evening. I hope Pearls is okay, me too! The real mysterious one is this girl. Are you on your way to the bathroom too, Mr. Wright? I can't let this chance pass me by. I should try to talk with her, and maybe get some answers. Yeah, she looks so much more like fucking Dalia now that she's taken off her hood. Iris. Pet streams or anything with pet cam and stuff. Well, that's a good idea. If Clover would ever stay in one spot and it wasn't on my boobs. Clover's favorite spot to lay is literally on my chest. And that's not really a good place to angle a camera on Twitch or for a VTuber. Yeah, I like the color of it too. It's pretty. It's pink. Your sister Iris, right? Yes. So, when did you come to Hazakura Temple? Clover is smart like that. Oh yeah, she understands the importance of them, absolutely. That would be my favorite place to lay too. I imagine it would probably be most people's favorite place to lay. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember. Ever since I was a small child, the temple has been my home. Okay. So you've never left? Well, I don't have any family left to take care of me. Sister Bikini, I've come to think of her as my real mother, as it were. I see, but didn't you go to college? And maybe enroll in the Ivy University Literature Department? No,
I never had an interest in going to a big university like that. My training is all the education I need.
I see.
But once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the town nearby.
Wait! She has breasts! She's not Dalia! You know what? You're so right! You're so right! There is something there! That is a very good point, Wolf. However, bras exist and they do have cushion in them, which could give the impression of boobs. I need to investigate further, I need to investigate and perhaps examine her, with perhaps less things in the way. Perhaps that is really something we may need to consider here to get to the bottom of Iris's identity. I think that's a very important step here for science, strictly. Of course. Specifically for science. Yeah, exactly. There's so many types of bras out there. There's so many types of bras. You can give life to things that aren't there. Fun fact, Wolf. Fun fact. Did you know a lot of people who you see that have really impressive cleavage online? I don't know, whatever, actual flesh people out there, and they have a really good cleavage. They're probably wearing literally 4 or 5 bras. To keep those puppies close and to make them look really perky. Okay, I was curious one time, and I wanted to see how many bras it would take me personally to get some really nice cleavage, and it was literally no joke. Like a push-up bra, a sports bra, another bra on top of that, until it was finally they were nice and snug together, and it took 4. So yeah, with enough bras, you can accomplish magic, I promise you. I promise you. She took Miri's advice and used her money to get. Yeah, that is also possible. That's true.
But once in a while, when I get the chance, I make a trip to the nearby town.
What can of worms did I just open? You have to figure out things for science, okay? It's all in the quest for knowledge. A simple push-up bra will do so much on its own. It does. But if you really want max push-up, you gotta do more than one sometimes.
I can use a computer and a cell phone too.
That's not exactly something worth bragging about.
But I don't see any Cyclops. So I guess that means she's not lying. Please don't stare at me like that. Hazakura Temple. What kind of place is this anyway? I heard it's for training to increase your spiritual power or something like that. It must seem awfully crazy to normal people like you.
Well, I have to admit that this is a whole different world up here.
I'm glad to hear you say that.
Huh?
Talking with dead people. Who does it help anyway? I hate it.
Really? So then why stay in a place like this?
Ah!
Is something wrong?
I didn't realize it was so late. I have to go and ring the bell for lights out.
I guess it's almost 10 now, huh? She has nowhere to go, Nick. True.
Mr. Wright.
Yes?
If it's all right with you, I would like you to have this.
But this is your hood.
It has the power to protect you from evil spirits.
Come to think of it, Sister Bikini was wearing one of these too.
I pray for your safety on this dark, cold night.
Are you foreshadowing something, Iris? That almost sounds like a threat. Okay, I'm just gonna say that kinda, maybe a little bit. Sounds like a threat. Yeah! Iris's hood received from Iris.
I'm sorry, but I must bid you good night.
Wait a minute. Sister Iris?
Yes?
Phoenix wearing the hood is hilarious, honestly. I really hope we get to see that. Just now, you called me by my name. You said Mr. Wright. How did you know my name? I never introduced myself to you. I'm not gonna make the comment that I really want to make because it just makes me a nerd. I'm not gonna make the comment I really want to make because it just makes me a nerd. The morphogenetic field. She tapped into the morphogenetic field. She did. She got the data from actual Dalia, and she stole it from the morphogenetic field. Okay, fucking do it. If you aren't a nerd, I'm unfollowing. I already did it. She tapped into the morphogenetic field from fucking Zero Escape, and she stole the information from her sister. Maybe possible sister. I'm just being a 999 nerd. It's okay. That's Sister Iris. Please tell me the truth. You and I, have we met somewhere before? Oh. Oh, the 999 gave me. Oh, 5 locks. Iris. Damn, she really wants to keep that a secret. Oh, it's almost 10 o'clock. Perhaps we can speak again tomorrow. Brown-eyed devil, yeah! This feels like Shiso Bob and the family in The Simpsons where everyone ended up being a killer. Possibly. So my hunch was correct. She does know me. Hi. I'll have to try to talk with her again tomorrow. Tomorrow, if she doesn't kill us, or if she doesn't die. Who's going to die this night? I don't know why, since we just met Iris, but I don't trust that soft smile. On an unrelated note, where is Dalia? I don't know! What the? The blood-curdling scream came from the courtyard! February 7th, 11:06 p.m. Hazakura Temple, courtyard. Okay, it looks like it was Elise. That scream? I'm sure it came from around here. Well, there's a fucking dead body in front of us, Phoenix! Ah! Someone's there! On the ground! It's Mustonium! Squish. Squish? I just stepped on something soft. Is it a bra? I swear Nick should go get a cleansing or something. People die around him way too often. You are so right, Ignis. Hey! Don't step on my tummy like that! Oh. What are you doing lying there in the snow? I was passed out! What do you think? So that blood-curdling scream was you? Forget about that! Hurry up and call the police! Mary, what's up with you and damn bras? I wasn't saying it was going to be damp. Okay, we were just talking about boobs earlier, and so I thought maybe it could have been somebody's push-up bra that, you know, we were discussing earlier that may have been taken off to reveal the true identity of a different person is all. Okay. Bras are squishy in general. They're not like hard plastic people wear. They're cloth. That didn't make a wet sound. It made a squish sound. Is there even a phone in the main hall? Bra, bikini, same difference. Yeah, see? No, but we still get reception up here in the mountains. I picked the wrong time to tap back in. You must have a cell phone on you, right? I didn't bring it with me. Oh, you're useless! I mean, even Iris has a cell phone. You've got no choice. You'll have to use the public phone by Dusky Bridge. Hurry, hurry, hurry! Run as fast as you can! Yes, ma'am. If you don't hurry, Iris will. Iris will. What'll happen to Iris? February 7th, 11:18 p.m. Dusky Bridge. Huff, huff. Oh, it's farther than I thought. It's okay. I'm only going to be streaming for about half an hour more max as talk, so you're not going to miss too much. The bridge bridge is just up ahead. I have to go tell Maya what happened too. Hopefully the bridge... Do you think the bridge is gonna be cut? I bet the bridge is gonna be cut and we're gonna be severed from them. Ah! Oh, it's on fire! Dusky Bridge! It's burning down! What the heck happened? Larry! What are you doing here? Ah! What is it? Is it me? Even worse, yeah! Don't scare me like that, Larry! I almost had a heart attack! My name isn't Larry, it's Maurice! Well, use the fucking phone! We can use your neck to get across, right? Larry, what the fuck? Why did you burn the bridge? Yeah, fucking Larry! Dusky Bridge is burning down, burning down, burning down. Dusky Bridge is burning down. Larry, hurry up and call the police! I'm going to the inner temple. Don't be stupid. The bridge is nothing but a burning wreck right now. Listen to me. There's been a murder. Here it has a current temple. What? Did Larry set the bridge on fire? Larry popping up smiling with the burning bridge behind him really makes it look like he did it. What's Phoenix to be proud of him for it? It really did. It really did. You're right. That's exactly what it put into my mind. So he's just like, ah, and it's like, look at how awesome I did. I set it on fire. I did this. The murderer might have fled across the bridge. I have to make sure Maya is safe. It's perfectly possible that Larry burned the bridge on accident. Yeah, because when something smells, it's usually the butts. But wait. Please, call the police. I've got to go. Get out of my way, Larry. It's too dangerous, Nick. Wait. You did not. I must have been crazy. I knew how dangerous it was, but I still went for it. Weakened even more by the fire, the rickety old bridge's plank snapped and gave way. Hey Nick, I heard that the bridge gave you a real fright earlier, so I set it on fire to make you feel better. Laurice is so dedicated to painting, I carry my painting supplies 11 p.m. at night next to burning bridges in the tent of winter. Hey Moriarty! And as I was swallowed by the eternal darkness that surrounded me, a final, terrified scream rose up to pierce the frozen air of that harrowing night. To be continued. Fuck! As much as I would like to start the next chapter, I kind of feel like I should just stop here and play Tetris for 30 minutes. Because otherwise we're just going to get 30 minutes into the next little bit. And I'm afraid I'm going to forget what I've started to do. From what all we've seen, I'm really starting to doubt the fatality of that river. That's fair. Blue ball a day. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should do a little bit of Tetris, you know, because I know Aztox really wanted some. I returned when tension got high. I know. Damn. No, he's got mad plot armor. Yeah, What a point to put a to be continued screen though. Like, really? Date question mark, time question mark, location question mark. Ring, ring, ring. Who can it be at this time of night? Well, I'm all for feeding the addiction. I also want to see Miri get to the very next bit. Was that a fucking plane? Maybe you heard the plane that flew by. Yeah, a little bit. Yes? Edgeworth speaking. Edgy, get up! It's an emergency! Well, the option to quit, so I guess we're gonna keep going. Huh? Larry, do you know what time it is?
It's not Larry, it's Maurice! Maurice Dornham!
Where did Phoenix end up? Who set the bridge on fire? Did Lori see Larry set the bridge on fire? Tune in for next time. The Miri Air Force hunting down people who escaped the basement. Aha. This is nothing more than a terrible nightmare. Just roll over and... Why would you call the prosecution instead of the police? Right! He has Edgeworth's number fucking memorized instead of 911! Oh, hi, Clover. What's up? Did he call Edgeworth instead of the police? What the fuck are you doing, Maurice?
Wait! Don't hang up, it's an emergency! It's Nick! He took a really nasty spill!
He was like, all cops are bad, I'll call Miles instead! Well, it wouldn't be the first time, so...
I'm not joking, his life is in danger!
What? What happened? Tell me! Talk about a guy with bad luck, he may already be dead! From what we've seen in these games, Edgy probably has more power than the police. True.
Anyway, you've gotta come back! You're the only one that can help! My Iris, my beautiful Iris, she needs help!
Alright, I don't know what's going on, but I'll be there as soon as I can. Maurice, say what happened!
I'm at the detention center! Please hurry!
Why are you at the detention center? Okay, so obviously this must have happened after whatever the fuck happened at the temple. What the hell? It's been 1 year since I left that country. I thought I wouldn't have to see him again for a while. What did he do? I don't know. Sounds like it won't be a pretty reunion, as if I expected anything to change. Why are you chewing on my thumb? Are we playing as Edgeworth now? I don't know. February 8th, 2:19 p.m. Detention Center, Visitors Room.
You're late, Edgy! What took you so long?
Received from Wright. He wasn't serious when he gave this to me, was he? Received from Wright. Something about reading people's hearts. What utter nonsense! Oh my god! What the fuck? Received before the lights fell before the night of the crime. Protects from evil spirits. What? Gotta love that Larry's first instinct is to get help from a childhood friend that is in another fucking country. Yeah. We're Edgy. What the fuck? I don't want to hear it. I chartered a private jet to come as quickly as I could as I played it right in the background. Okay, that was Edgeworth flying on in. He was ready.
Well, you should have chartered a faster one. Anyway, just listen. Something happened to Mrs. Elise and Nick's, Maya, and Iris's bikini. Huh? Say something, Edgy.
No, are you so worried this is your first run with the police? Edward was waiting for that. Wait, what are you doing? Text from Nick at 3 a.m. Iris is what? Before I came here, I stopped by the hospital and paid Wright a visit. I believe I have a better understanding of the situation than you at this point. The murder victim was the picture book author, Elise Donim. Miss Bikini doesn't call her mom! She was found by Wright at the head nun. The suspect is the temple's younger nun. Then later, while Wright was crossing the bridge, it broke and he fell into the river. The hospital hospital says that he'll need at least 2 days of bed rest.
Yes, that's right. You got it. But they arrested her, my sweet little Iris.
And here I was, convinced he was the one who the police had arrested. However, I still don't understand what these 2 items are for.
What are you talking about?
They're things Wright gave to me when I was leaving his room. My boyfriend was stupid enough to try to cross a bridge on fire, right? It's honestly a miracle Wright fell off of a cliff. He only needs 2 days of rest. Yeah, that's a really good recovery time. Wait, are we playing offense? No. No, I think we're trying to inscript Edgeworth for covering for us. This is the first. He said some nonsense about being able to see into people's hearts with this. And the other, he couldn't possibly be asking what I think he is. Could he?
I'm begging you. Iris's trial starts tomorrow. With Nick out of the picture, you're all I've got left. You're the only one that can represent her.
What did you just say?
You know, represent, defend. What were you expecting? Why do you think I called you anyway?
Who's the defendant and who's the plaintiff? It seems like the defendant is Iris. And Larry has decided that Edgeworth is going to carry Iris to safety. I'm a prosecutor, Larry. A prosecutor. Do you understand what I'm saying? A prosecutor is a lawyer who...
Don't talk to me like I'm a kid! I graduated from junior high, you know! Don't worry about it. I promise I won't tell.
But I
heard a paper badge had no problem fooling an entire court before.
How could this country's judicial system has fallen into such decay?
Please, Edgy! At least listen to her! Listen to Iris' side of the story!
Iris, junior high, yeah, that's pretty much, still kiddie knowledge. Yeah! Who will be the prosecutor going to get smiles? I mean, it sounds like it would be Godot, right? So Wright wasn't joking when he gave me this badge after all.
Thank you for coming. My name is Iris.
Miles is gonna see Iris and go, not this bitch again. Well, let's find out. Well, why don't we? I was going to swap to Tetris, but I have been pulled in, okay? The game has captured me. I am very interested. So, I don't think Tetris is gonna happen. We're just gonna keep going. Edgeworth. Miles Edgeworth. I don't know if I can be of any help, but I will at least hear what you have to say about the murder. Oh, Clover found a bug. She's trying to swat it out of the air. That's not how you catch bugs, Clover. Oh my god.
Mr. Wright, how is he?
Third thought is probably, well, at least it's not old bag, right?
Mr. Lorice said that he might even die.
Why did he introduce himself as if he was James Bond? I'm not sure.
Oh!
Look at that face! Oh no! Oh no! Look at that face! Oh,
I want to give her a hug.
at least Wright didn't fall into bedrock or bread rock. Very true, that's very true. Fortunately, he will be fine. Larry, you moron, how could you say something like that? Okay, she's cuter than Pearly, right? That almost makes me want to hold back my punches. Let's save her, Chad, yeah! He was badly bruised when he hit the water, but otherwise he is unharmed.
Thank goodness.
But caught some kind of nasty cold.
A cold?
He's running a high fever and is drifting in and out of consciousness. I must be imagining things. This woman, I feel like I've met her before. Pardon me, Iris. I would like to ask you something, if you don't mind. I have the distinct feeling you and I have met before. Phoenix must have really sturdy bones, yeah!
It must be your imagination, Mr. Edgeworth. After all, I hardly ever leave Hazakura Temple.
Hazakura Temple? What's that?
It's a place where those who wish to boost their spiritual power come to train.
How do I feel about Iris since I was knocked out cold? Evil or good feelers? I'm heavily in the middle. I am swinging one of two ways. Either she is just Dalia in a disguise, unlikely because of breasts, or she is a sister, long lost sister abandoned at Hazakura Temple for whatever fucking reason that we have rediscovered. No wonder he can survive being in Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Right, yes. Phoenix is way tougher than he looks. He always gets knocked out and hit in the head. That's very true. That's very true.
You need to undergo some very difficult training to release your inner spiritual power.
Spiritual power? Did you go to the temple for that reason as well? We had a whole combo that brows are magical. Yes, exactly.
No, I don't have any spiritual powers. I don't need them.
In that case, what are you doing at the temple then? Yeah, breasts are the breaking point for Miri. Well, I mean, she's got them. Dalia doesn't. Oh yeah, maybe she definitely spent that 2 million. I mean, I did say during that case that if she got $2 million, why didn't she give herself breasts? So like, maybe a little bit.
I've committed some sins. Sins that I need to pay for.
What if she's... I mean, that is what I talked about too. That is a possibility. I said the only way we could get to the bottom of it is by doing science and examining her with less clothes on.
That's why I'm there, and why I continue to train to purify my soul.
Night of the crime. I want to ask you about last night. The night of the crime.
Alright. I helped to clean up after dinner, then went back to my room until about 8 o'clock. Later, I left my room to ring the lights out bell at 10 o'clock.
Bell?
We ring it at the same time each night.
I'm sorry, what was that about? Oh, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Mary developing x-rays to inspect women in the name of justice. No. Not the name of justice. The name of science. Okay. I see. And then?
And then... I was told to go to the training hall, but I went back to my room and stayed there.
What if, hear me out, Dalia escaped the prison somehow, hit her head in the way out, and got amnesia. Now she has a separate personality that remembered her evil past and wants to redeem herself. Maybe! That would be quite the journey, though. Why didn't you go to the training hall like you were asked to?
I was frightened.
Frightened?
So I just stayed in my room and meditated until the murder happened.
There's more to her story. I just know there is. Maybe I should dig a little deeper. Frightened? You were asked to go to the training hall on the night of the murder.
Yes.
However, you didn't go. Because you say you were frightened. What exactly were you so frightened of? Oh. More Cyclops. Just 2 this time, though. Okay. What in the world?
Is there something wrong?
I'm sorry, it's nothing. It looks like she's not aware of them herself. These must be what Wright was talking about. The Cyclops. You know, prior to this moment, he was probably like, man, he really must be hallucinating, right? Somebody said he was hallucinating earlier in chat, and like, if he was explained what the Cyclops were, he was probably like, oh man, this fever is really fucking him up. He can see them, yeah, because we have the Magatama now. So we're able to see them now. I have an evil clone that also has amnesia. I believe he said that I need to present this Magatama item to do something. Oh, did he call them Psycho Locks? I didn't even notice that. Any idea? Edgeworth finally being aware of Wright's secret to success. Right! Right. So, do you have any idea as to what really occurred last night? Right, what the hell did you do to me, Right?
I think it was the result of the tremendous spiritual power that was unleashed.
Spiritual power?
Yes, spiritual training has been a cause behind many great tragedies.
We can get Phoenix High a little easy peasy. That's true. That would probably help him out a lot.
This incident was just another example.
Iris, I'm sorry, but I can't accept that. I'm a man of science. I don't believe in spiritual power.
Yes, I understand. Most people don't.
I am certain that the thing that killed the victim was a human. So please, answer me this simple question. Were you the one who killed Elise Donim?
No. I'm not the one who took her life.
The irony, he gets sick at the start of this case and was sick when he was dating the psycho girl. Oh, he does call them psycho locks! Those psycho lock things aren't appearing. I suppose that means I can believe she's not lying. Heh.
What's wrong?
I can't believe what I'm thinking. And here, I just finished saying I don't believe in spiritual power. It appears that that's about all you can tell me.
Thank you very much for listening to my story.
I visited Wright at the hospital before coming here. He asked me to take care of you.
Me?
Yes, at the trial tomorrow. He asked me to defend you.
If Mr. Wright has that much faith in you, Mr. Edgeworth, then I will gladly entrust my fate to your capable hands.
But before that, I have one question.
Yes?
Do you know Wright?
Why would you ask that?
Whenever you came up in our conversation, he would begin to act a little strange.
Mr. Edgeworth, what is Mr. Wright to you?
He is a very dear and indispensable friend.
It was 5 years ago.
Oh.
That's when I deceived him.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You deceived him?
I heard that he was in a lot of pain afterwards because of what happened.
What?
I know what a weak person I am. That's why I thought it was best if he never saw me again. I wanted him to just forget about me without learning the truth.
Well, if you ask me, Wright is still suffering. And until he learns the truth, I don't think he will be able to fully recover. Iris, it's not too late. You should go to him. Tell him the truth. I'll defend you, but only if you agree to that one condition.
All right, Mr. Edgeworth. I promise.
Very well. I'll do everything in my power to get you an acquittal. This is not how murder prison works. She can't go anywhere. She can't go anywhere. She's in jail. That's enough information gathering for now. I should head to the crime scene. Okay, well that seems like a little bit better of a spot to stop at then. Now that we've gotten through that, there unexpected turn of events. Yeah, this is where we're gonna go ahead and stop. We are now Edgeworth. That is, I did not expect that in any capacity. Like, not even a little bit. Not even a tiny itty bitty bitty bit. Okay. Nah, my throat's actually a little achy. So I was going to go ahead and a little earlier and drink some tea and relax. So no addiction for you today, theater. I feel the same way as Edward. Why the fuck are these locks in front of my face? Right, I know. Especially considering he's calling them fucking psycho locks. That's so fucking funny. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a wonderful time hanging out with me too. Let's see, who do we have to raid over on Twitch today? Thanks! I will definitely have a good night. Yeah. It was fun watching this. I'll see you next Ace Attorney. Sounds great! Yep, every Monday. As long as I don't have weird things pop up. As long as no weird things pop up, every Monday is generally, you know, I'll be here doing this. Looking for somebody to raid today. Let's see. Can I raid Doski? I have raided Doski since her model debut. Okay. Oops. What the fuck is that? Nice. Let's see. Here we go. We're gonna go ahead and raid G. He's playing Darksiders. That seems like a good idea. Okay, thank you all for hanging out with me today. I hope you had a wonderful time. I had a lot of fun. We made some great progress. I am very, 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 very curious about the rest of this case, and we won't be able to see more of it until next week, but I am looking forward to definitely diving back in next week. I hope that everybody had a wonderful time today. I had a great time. It's always a wonderful time when you guys hang out with me too. Yeah, Nova, it's been a while since you said something in our chat. I enjoyed. I had a great stream, so I'm glad you could all make it and hang out with me. Thank you all for making me feel special and spending time with me, and I will see you guys later, whether that's tomorrow for Yes Your Grace or some other day in the future. I'm always very happy when you have an opportunity to drop on by, and I will see you guys next time, okay? Goodbye!